Hey everybody. Do all the usual startup things. Just in case anyone's watching these in the future and for some reason wishes to skip ahead or whatever. I always tell when Kick is live because in the background it'll just start talking because they don't auto mute, which is just bizarre to me. Someday I'll automate all this. I mean, I keep saying that, and I never do. But, you know, someday, I believe. I believe if you believe. I mean, not my chat thingy up yet, so I figure out who actually did it. Again. Oh, thanks for following, Museum. I see. Everything's online. Good, good. Now for the old game links, I gotta collect a wish list so that eventually one day when my game is, you know, finally released, which really I'm trying to get in about 14 months anywhere, 15 months, somewhere in there, however long it is until October of 2026. Someone's welcome to do the math on that. I mean, I'll do it in a second, but just some point. Now I have a chat revenue on YouTube. Hell yeah! Having to get two links together is obnoxious. I could actually have those in advance. I could have this message ready to go in advance. I just don't. Still, I get a chance to use my emojis on YouTube now. Yeah, even though YouTube only allows you like 4. Still, it's 4 more than I had. Four more indeed. All right. All that is good to go. I'm trying to get the hair to work in the package version. Something is wrong with this hair. I don't understand what's causing it. For her hair to be just completely off center. But I found out that it's just literally just the hair ends up far away from her. I might just try attaching it directly to her. Because I don't what's wrong with an actor. I mean, every other one's done with an actor attached to it, but not so much here. I might make her smaller too. I'm debating on like just using her walking around and everything, which would be a little more interesting to me. That's what I did in RPG Maker. I was able to make her walk around, but the thing was, is in that one, it was a flat plane, so she was just walking on the other side of the flat plane, which made it, well, other side of it, and that she just had a different, a lower number for where she was displayed at, since it was a 2D thing. Here, though, I cannot do that. She'd have to appear at each location. Can't really walk easily with it. I'll have to figure out a way to make that illusion work out. I'm just going to go ahead and add a scene to her. Can a scene have a socket? It most certainly can. Hair scene. Yeah. Her hat attach is just fine. I don't know what's up with his hair. It's stupid. I didn't do a lot off screen. I think I did a package test, or I tried to get her hair to work, and that's about all I did. We go, now I just move the scene around. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh. Don't want to move the scene, I don't want to move the hair. And scale it off that too. Oh, it is. I guess I just change the hair on this one and don't change it on the other. In case I want to change it on Poppet. Scroll that code. If that doesn't work, I don't know what would cause it to work, because I mean, like, she should be able to do that. Unless there's something wrong with this particular animation blueprint, which is possible. Doesn't really sit on her head very well, does it? One might say it's poorly on her head. I haven't tried cloth physics on this yet. Who knows what it'll do. Oops. Not to mash the hair scene, please. That's a little better fitting. Might revert back to the other hair in a sec if this one doesn't work out well, but job one is just to get this one to work, and I'll deal with this. There's an issue with the pot there that I broke it, so I'll have to remake that probably. My fault for trying to organize files. Every time you do that, there's just bad things happen. I'll knock that one there. I guess I'm going to fix a bunch of these dumb little things. I'm actually going to leave all of them there because I want to see where the hair ends up. In reality, she should actually be the same size as Charlotte. As far as like her scale to Poppet. Charlotte is at 4.6 the size. That means Tinka would be... Honestly, women are almost approximately the same size after about 14 there. If they're near max height anyway. With the average woman's height in America being 5'6". And around the rest of the world, for the most part, it's 5'4". There's some places where it's a little lower, but some Asian countries where it's a bit lower, but on average, they're all pretty average. Statistically very similar. I'll have to try cloth physics on this. I know I can make it work, but apparently it has bones on it too, so I don't even know. I'll look into that. It was like $15 to experiment with a bunch of hairs or something, or maybe it was 12, something, I don't know. It was on sale. I was like, 8 hairs for that price. Hell yeah. But there's a good chance it doesn't work out, and you know, it be what it be. Back to the other map. I want to fix some of the work stuff on this list. Get that Hierophant altar, which was a real problem. Not sure what's up with the kill zones not working outside the building. They work perfectly fine in the editor. But something in a package version seems to screw it up. We're testing the next package build. I looked it over, but something was messing it up. Hey DreamWorks Z, how's it going? Taking forever to load this. I thought it was a different game there for a second. Yeah, I was inside this thing. As I added a whole bunch extra floor here. How much of a jerk am I? I can leave this water here as a way to trick them. Or I can put like a little walkway so they don't jump into it. I did put some things under here because it was easy to fall in the water and look like an idiot. But I could do this and give him a little path, I guess. I could be a nice guy. Does seem like a jerk move to just kill them right here. But only kinda. I'm 50-50 on it. Okay, so I gotta fix this. What are my PC specs? I guess I don't have it on that. Okay, yeah, one sec. I have a Ryzen 7 5700G. It's a 3.8 gigahertz processor. I've got 64 gigs of RAM. I have two graphics cards, a 3600 Ti with 8 gigs of RAM and a 6700 XT with 12 gigs of RAM. VRAM, of course. Play the game with just the Ryzen. Not the Ryzen, with the 6700 XT. And then the 3060 Ti handles all the streaming stuff. I've also got like a couple terabyte hard drives. So this static mesh actor doesn't work right if I directly import it. Okay. Let me see if I can cheat my way through this one. They need a powerful computer to stream Unreal Engine development. Much more powerful than you need to actually run the game that I'm running. Might be swapping to another 3060 in there too, since I got one for free to use, so I might move the 6700 XT to a different computer. Make my office computer. This is really pimp, actually. So this does a weird child thingy that screws it up. I think that's what the problem is here. So if I just put this static mesh actor on here instead. Okay, well you see I want it here, not as a... Can we not make it a child? I just want to attach. Okay. Copy pasta this stuff here. Or not. Oh, wait. Same, huh? Isn't that exciting? Oh. I'll just show you. I got a minute. Let me mark that I've worked on that particular problem so I don't go back to it and go, did I do this shit? To fix that. I'm fixing packaged stuff. Well, we'll do the quick tour. Mute this music. Get the old quick tour going. All right. Oh, let me change the mode so I can test here. I don't have my test mode on here. Alright. The game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who was killed and her soul is stuffed into a doll. And she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is more like a theme park inside of a building. And at night, all the toys come to life because of a curse on the building. So it brings you to life, it's what brings everyone to life there, but it drives all the toys insane. So the main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain your sanity, but you lose sanity, but you gain curse power, which is basically what powers all your abilities. However, if your sanity ever hits 0, well, I was trying to lower my sanity intentionally here, but I got some kind of added extra light to this room. Where's this extra light I added right there? Anyway, we enable some tarot cards with my cheat button. Choose tarot cards for abilities. I'll show you the low sanity thing in a second. This is the Fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. Beat up here. Yeah, when your sanity gets below 60 or so, you start to suffer the insane effect, which is all this text here. If you go back to the light, you get your sanity back, but you gain your curse power, so you got to bounce between the two in order to have power and still be able to, you know, not die. Kind of a beating on that one. These things have a weird sliding problem I haven't figured out how to fix yet. You shot me in the face, jerk. Huh. Hell yeah. It's a squeaky toy. It's also the Fool. This is the Empress. It's basically Bomberman. It plants mushrooms. Mushrooms count up, and then they heal anyone nearby for the blue ones, and then the red ones deal damage to anything nearby. As enemies spam their attack, they need to be fixed. They don't quite do that. It's the Magician. It's basically telekinesis for all intents and purposes. It wants to spawn that hat ever. You can pick up small objects and throw them. It's just for dodging. That's what the purple is. Later on, she gains the ability to actually just summon the cubes. They're temporary cubes. They count down, so you can stack them to get places if you want. It also lets you manipulate things in the environment. So there's drawers, cupboards, windows, if they're not blocked, you know. Door handles if you have a key. I have all the tarot cards enabled at the moment, so I'm double jumping when I shouldn't be allowed to, but that's okay. I mean, if I had the card enabled, it shouldn't do that, but still. For this area, you wouldn't have it. Yeah, it spawns in random things around you. Little portals. Awesome, thanks. Fool can also break things. A lot of the toys can actually break stuff. Well, tarot cards are not all toys, but in this case, this one is. It's a steampunk game. You can't leave the building because you're powered by a curse in the building, and if you leave, you'll die, but you can at least look at it and then run back in because you're running out of sanity. If you have enough sanity, you can run around out there. Bad. We do have to tone down the enemies. They kind of attack a lot. Why am I using what I'm going to use? That's no fun. We use Wheel of Fortune on them. The Wheel of Fortune rolls dice. The black dice deal damage based on what they roll to enemies nearby. And the white dice heal you. The best strategy with this thing is to actually roll the dice against the wall and try to get the enemies to go by you. guess to test this area out. Game should be out. Well, I'm aiming for October 2026. It's only about 40% done at the moment, so it'll be a bit. I do have like 2.5 hours content in the first chapter already, like an hour and a half or something in the second chapter. Hard to say. There's no story in it. I know exactly where to go, and I'm not actually, you know, collecting everything, and it still takes a couple hours or so. To beat the first chapter, and then the other chapters are longer than the first chapter, so. But not knowing where to go, I estimate the game will take, you know, considerably longer. Also collecting everything. Right now I have everything enabled, so I don't gotta collect nothing, but I'm gonna estimate maybe 20 hours to beat the game. Rough guess. For someone who doesn't know what they're doing. I'd say the first chapter is 95% done. I'm mostly just polishing it up. Also phasing through stuff for reasons. Now it's all developed, I can't say, you know. Yeah, I need to polish it and then just toss the story in it. Otherwise, it's largely pretty good. I kind of just been making things look better as I go. But new enemies, yay! Not all the abilities are made yet. So far, Justice is just a pistol. It has a cool hat, though. Taking a second to load in. She's got a cool hat. I gotta get sound effects for her to do things. So I know she just has a grunt for everything, which is weird. Take more time? Thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna release the game if it until it's ready. Like, if the game needs some extra time in the oven, it'll get the extra time in the oven, you know? I'm not EA or anything like that, you know? I want people to like it, so. But my current estimated time is October 2026. I think that, with how much more there is to go, that might be ambitious. I've been at the game for about 16 months now. These are kind of hard to hit. Fix that. I fell through the hole. No. Does it actually? It's fine. I need something from over here. Swap the music in this room. I don't know if I like this particular music for this room or not, but yeah, whatever. This is Temperance. It features the best hat. I just like this hat. I think it's funny. But Temperance is a bubble wand. Fires bubbles at things and can trap things in bubbles if you know. There's anything in the room. There's an encounter system that's very random in what it does. I've been adding more and more randomness to it, so you never know if it's just going to start attacking you. Might not. Might just let you alone for a while. It often likes to wait until really awkward moments for some reason. Pin the shotgun and stun the player for important things. It might. I haven't introduced stun yet, as far as like, you do have a hit recoil that's just applied to any time you're hit. So it does lock you down briefly. I think the recoil time is actually a full second, though. It's actually much longer than you think. I thought enemies would spawn here, but they're just like, nope, you can't test this weapon out against them. But I'll likely introduce more status ailment type things. The only status ailment in the game so far is charm, because the Lover's Tarot can charm things. But it doesn't come into play until much later, so while there is a system for all these things, I haven't put the time into it quite yet. Because I wouldn't mind introducing things like poison and stuff like that to the mix. Obviously I can't have you get charmed, that wouldn't work. So there are a lot of women, or just people in general, who are killed and their souls are stuffed in the dolls, but one of them still got stuffed in the paintings. And she lets you travel through the paintings to the painting world, which acts as the map travel. Only problem is with the wrong game mode enabled, it's it'll random me back, so. But you only see the painting world. Apparently I claimed the painting world twice. Oh yeah, she saves by jumping into toy boxes. All this works. You can save your game too. Guess I'll save over this one just so it looks like a different picture here. See the tarot menu. Just shows you which one you have equipped and all the ones there. Then you put the information in for what they do. The map's currently a Metroid style map, where it just shows you all the places you've been and color codes the rooms. As you can see, there's quite a few floors, and they're all this size except the painting world, which is smaller. But I got collectibles in here too, though I haven't put pictures in for them yet, what they talk about, but they're ready to go for whenever I want to do that. All the options work too, so everything's pretty much golden as far as that. I'm sure there's something that's not golden secretly, but yeah. I was trying to fix Tinka, and she had a problem with her hair that I was trying to fix, so. She's the ghost in the painting. But yeah, then you'd unlock paintings and you'd be able to travel back that way. But like I say, it's going to random me somewhere, so I don't know if I'll be able to continue the tour knowing that, but I'm only doing a lot of playing through the game today, so not much point in doing a long tour when I'm going to be playing the full game. Yeah, I get randomed over to here, but you get kind of an idea what the game looks like. Like I say, I'll be doing full run-throughs of the game because that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm fixing all the bugs in the packaged version, packaging it, and then running through the game. So if you stick around the stream long enough, you'll see the entire first chapter, which will take a couple hours, assuming it works, you know, because every time I hit a game-breaking bug, I obviously stop the test. If it's not game-breaking, well, you know, I will continue. That's pretty much how it's gone. Yeah. I do agree it would be nice to have the electricity stun Poppet. Probably add that to the list. Next, stun Poppet. Yeah, whenever something gets suggested or I think of something, I just add it to my big old to-do list of ideas, and there's 14 pages here of stuff going on, so yeah, whenever I usually I'm just dealing with things I need to actually do. I'm trying to get to the game completed, or like the demo completed soon enough so that I can hand it to Epic and try to get a Epic Mega Grant. I have until September 22nd to submit for that, or I gotta wait half a year or so. Time's a wasting. Time is a wasting. I'm gonna do that too. Now that I'm playing through the game, I'm actually adding a bunch of things that are more quality of life, because I tested it in the engine, but some things just don't operate the same way in a playable version. It's weird. You'd think they play exactly the same, but it's not true. Okay. Block traversable. These red areas represent places you can actually grab. I'm gonna turn the lights off for this. But I found this is just a little bit too tall. So Poppet can't really get up here very easy. I mean, she can actually jump on this table nearby. And jump on the chair, then jump on the table, then get over. So I guess there's a strong argument for just leaving it as it is. Maybe. Or not. More polishing video? Well, I don't want to show you a lot of stuff in the map. Like, I don't want to show you specifically room locations like that or what's in each room. Because the Metroidvania is all about, you know, finding everything. So if I just show you everything, it's kind of like that. So I basically took the exact same map out of, like, Symphony of the Night and, you know, Metroid itself. I could give it a little more detail, but it's also just a building, so it's like, how much detail can I give? Can I give it? A lot of the simple models I simply made in Unreal Engine. Like the building things like that. These hollow pipes are made in Unreal Engine using geometry brushes. I didn't make those models there. I made the entire building. Things like this are just simply made in Unreal Engine. I don't have to do any extra for those. The characters are well, the ones I made were done in DAZ 3D. The other ones, some I just bought off the marketplace. I made things like grates in the engine here. So a fair number of random things I made. Other stuff, you know, I just got as part of a free asset pack. You have to see how the map works out. I may add more details as I go too. But again, it's also a building, so it's not like this incredibly complicated floor plan either. It's a rectangular building all the way up and down. Except for the painting world, obviously, if that's not in the building. Something to think about. I didn't think about this. I could have done this way. I just checked the name on this and just copy pasted it. I don't know why I didn't. If you have a lettering off at all, then it's bad news. Don't put them all, just one. Nope, DAZ 3D all across the board. I'm responsible for Tinka the Ghost Girl, Poppet, pretty much all the female victims I made. I made some teddy bears that show up later too, and some chess pieces as well. I can show you various things if you like. I don't know anything about Blender. I've opened it before, but yeah, I pretty much just opened it. That's about the extent of it. I caused to crash my computer when I was trying to edit a model. Does that count? It's probably not a good thing. Probably shouldn't brag about that one. Put this one in place here, and then I'll show off some of the other things there. Um, I made the planter boxes here. A lot of the simple shapes I made just in the engine. So this planter box, the plane that grass is on. Yeah. This is one of the future maps, so they're not on the level yet. Let's put it that way. Where are you at? Oh, I made all the bathroom stuff. Reasons. Stuff like these and everything like that. These weird little gateways and stuff. This is all the way in the 3rd chapter, so... Oh. This game mode, so I can actually drop where I want to be. The other game mode will put me at the start of an area, wherever the default start is. Great for not testing, terrible for testing. The map's not set up to work on the 3rd thing. This is my concept room for the castle that the boss of this area is going to be in that it is purely a concept and not actually even close to being anything yet. But I do have the character in here that she fights. Oh, you enable all the tarot cards. There we go. She's a giant chess piece. I haven't done her physics yet at all. But I made her. That's a little too bright to be around her. Oh, I guess you could see how metallic she is. This thing reverses how the curse works, so I was just gaining my sanity back so I could actually show her off. But yeah. So you'll be fighting her and her little army of chess pieces. I have to make all her other army and everything like that, but I haven't got that yet. So these are just to represent that. Though I might have giant chess pieces that just try to hit you like generic chess pieces as well. And that's a 3rd chapter, and I've only got the 2nd chapter partially worked on, so the 3rd chapter's in concept land. The 4th chapter's even more concept-y. It's going to be 4 chapters in the game. Basically, it's just where I differentiate the map switch. Because Unreal Engine doesn't like vertical stuff very much. So the H-load system is not built for a vertical. Really not. Give me a second to load that. Another character I've made over here. Basically, when it comes to all the little boss characters, I've been, I made them. And a lot of the NPCs and stuff. This character doesn't really have her own AI yet or anything like that. She just stole it from another character, so she's not really ready for fighting, but... yeah. This Sally, she's a pirate doll. Basically, the story's a lot like if Jack the Ripper put women's souls in dolls instead of, like, you know, vivisecting them, which is basically Yeah, it's basically what it would be. I was also want to make games, but now I'm studying in school, plus I have to go through animation classes. But let's see those people who make games alone. Oh, yeah. Those of us who just have way too much drive, or maybe not, maybe delusion. I don't know, take your pick. Yeah. Now making games is so much fun. Basically what I tell people, especially if they're looking to get in the industry though, is while you're going to school especially, you should be building a portfolio of stuff. Because everything I've heard about the industry is that the way you get a job is not a degree, it's showing them what you've made. So, build your experience where you can, you know. Make certain that every project you do in, you know, school for like 3D animation, if that's what you want to make, you know, or coding or whatever things you're really specialized in, keep all that in a place that you can show. And it'll serve you well. Like, it wasn't until I started streaming and showing off all the stuff I was doing that I started gaining any traction anywhere. It's a harsh industry to get into, for certain. But it's such a cool one to be in, you know? Have I loaded the other one yet? Yes. Heck, the only way I even get wishlists is through streaming the game, so if I didn't do that, oh god, I don't know how I would sell my game. Steam does not sell games, believe it or not. You're gonna have to sell it yourself. I listed my game on Steam, and I learned very quickly that you're on your own, Valve is not gonna help you. And as long as you remember that, yeah. So, advertising's tough. Why am I doing it this way? I have a better idea. Also, that 16 camera speed makes me feel like I'm on crack or something when I move it around. That's when I push this against the wall, because Poppet has a bad habit of getting caught in things. She does. So have you made any games yourself? I mean, like, you're going to school for it. I don't know how far into school you are, but you made any cool projects or done anything with it? A little hard to grab that side. Some optimization again. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just shrink this away and not move all those. From India? Nice, nice. It does seem to be a popular educational choice there. Yes. From what I've seen. But I mean, you could start making games already. You don't need classes to make games. Okay, that grab is awful. Well, first off, let's shrink plants here. Yeah, she can't grab this. Just pull yourself up out of that. One feels bad. Yeah. Usually she can at least do something with it, but instead it just makes her jump, which is interesting. Feels kind of worthless, but... Well, I'll still leave it anyway, but... I think it's a jerk, he's just guarding the way. Take like 3 hits to get up there. Those things do so much damage. Probably fine. I mean, as long as you can jump up on. I'm mostly putting her to match everything there anyway. That area was really awkward in testing. This one here. Number 11's a problem. A lot of stuff's been fixed already, though. They might be packaging it and testing that sooner rather than later. The usual crew have not shown up yet. Interesting. I need to fix these starts here. I feel like I should have more paintings. So, why in the world aren't you loading the things? The, no, that's what I wanted. Any world here, sure. Remember how you even set this up? It's been a long time. These need to match up to what's in the real world. Hey C-Joe Game, how's it going? Thanks. Always a fan of people who love game dev. Place this here. I'm just gonna knock these zeros off here. Close enough. And this one here really has a rotation of 360 degrees. Wow. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. I'm just like, wait, what? Why is there a rotation of that? I don't understand. It's 360-degree rotation. Basically, do the H-load system, I have to set these things in place. I'll set Poppet near the location first, and then everything loads in around her. I keep her in air long enough so that everything can load, and then I drop her so that she's able to not fall through the world. I guess for now I'm going to keep this where it's at, even though it's going to be moved later. Both these to be 90 because they're facing a correction. Catch later, Dream Lyric Z. Apparently I just can't talk today. I don't know why. That old talking thing, it's difficult. I'm just saying. Let's go over to this. Like a quiet night on old. I'm streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. No, quiet night on the other two. It's pretty quiet on all of them, actually. Okay. So YOYO. Do not work. Oh. Yeah. That worked. Good, good.
so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
It's fair. It probably won't ever happen. Hey, Legendary, how's it going? Get up right during an ad break. Fantastic. Well, doing great. Okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Any day you can say you're doing great is a good day indeed. I think I need this. Wait, wrong one. I don't think I need this enabled anymore. I think I will probably package the game relatively soon. Maybe not. You up to anything exciting, Legendary Escape? Preferably of the game dev variety, but anything really. I need a name for this. It's not Sally's room. Oh, something is open. Hey, plus 2 subs. Well, thanks to anyone who subbed on YouTube. Doesn't tell me who, but you mention it in chat, I'll thank you directly. I should actually say this here. That means this needs to mirror that. I have a Sally's room. Sure. Oh, there's a creator music. Oh. Never mind. I got monetized on YouTube today. Well, I got half monetization. I don't get ad money, but people can now subscribe or something. Get memberships or something, or super chat. And they put all the supporters of the game and the credits of the game under supporters, so it will not be forgotten. Yes. Well, that was perfectly ideal, whatever happened there. Well, first off, this is stuck in the wall, which is why I was unable to jump through it. A little wonky. A little crap, I'd say. Make certain I have this spelled exactly the same on the other side. This will be Sally's room, I guess. Sure. I'll have to make a start from chapter 2 at some point where it's just everything you would have from chapter 1 and chapter 2. Or I guess an average. Maybe I wouldn't have literally everything, but just the main stuff. Well, assume you collected all the tarot cards, I guess. It's just the spline error. Nobody cares about the spline error. Is the location just off on this? I think the location was just off. I didn't bother to copy paste it. Stupid. I prefer to make it where it's a nice easy number. It is working, it just was put me in the wrong location. Well, the location I told it, to be fair, so it's the fault is mine. Always forgetting to do that because I'm used to having it enabled in advance, so yeah. It's weird that on the room thingy it says that twice. Whenever spawning in. I think it's because it's trigger the spawn thingy wherever it's at. Like the first one, just so Poppet knows which room she's in. I think it's a bug that only matters in testing and doesn't matter in actual play because it'll never happen in actual play since you start with the first room discovered and we'll never load in a room you've never discovered before. So it doesn't matter. Just thinking it over, going, you know, come to think of it, this doesn't matter. wonder how many paintings I'm gonna put in this area. There's actually a third one that's not even connected up yet, so I probably need to fix that too. I'm finding you don't need that many paintings because they become a little too cumbersome. That is not the expected location. Also, while I'm at it, well, thanks for the raid room, Comsa. How's it going? Oops. Doing okay. I made the foolish mistake of trying to day stream a couple days. Oh my god, I did it like decided to just screw it and do it that day, and did it for 2 days, and then I was like, this sucks. I'm gonna stream more night stuff, and then I flipped my schedule twice in the same week. I was like, why? Mistakes were made. But game's coming along nicely, so can't really complain. I mean, I suppose I could, but when I've been packaging the game and then fixing bugs in the packaged game and then repackaging the game and so on down the line. So got to get that demo ready for Epic to get their mega grant. Try for it. One of the best reasons to use Unreal Engine. Epic might just give you money for your game. Yeah, schedule be hard. I had a feeling my schedule is gonna explode in 2 or 3 months. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen in 2 or 3 months? What you got going on? Wait, this should be this one here. This should actually be. Oh, second kid. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I guess. Kids actually taking time. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Never happens. What you talking about? Well, that's cool. Are you excited? I mean, the second kid, so I'm assuming that you really like the first kid enough to have the second kid, right? Isn't that how it works? If you didn't like the second kid that much, I would wonder. Oh, yeah. It's here. I feel like I had way too much caffeine. All this playtesting. Actually, it's not even the playtesting that sucks, it's the packaging. You have to package it, then discover something's broken, go back and fix it, then package it again. All because it doesn't run the same in the editor as in real life. I have like a busy 1 month coming up, and then I have to get that stuff ready for the mega grant. I need a demo, I need a video telling him about stuff, and then a budget. And who knows, maybe if the demo's good enough, I can participate in the Steam Next Fest coming up. Steam's all like, you could participate. I'm like, you know, I could, but not so certain I'm gonna, but I could. That painting didn't unlock. Hey Buzzy Bee, how's it going? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the next fest, of course. I'm definitely thinking, well, I guess it would depend on when the next fest is. It's closest to the actual release. It would probably be summer, I would assume. None of these paintings actually unlock. I need to change the name on them. At least I go to the right location. But yeah, next fest is my Steam's all just like, you sure? You really sure? I'm like, I'm good. And he's like, you sure? I give you an email. It's like, I'm good, Steam. And it's like, are you sure? I'm like, okay, Steam. Type of Feb Next Fest 2026. I didn't look how often they do them, but that's not that far away. Well, actually, I guess it's half a year, right? Less than half a year? No, half a year. When I saw your game, it looked like you were really far along. Have you already got a Steam page up, or are you waiting on that one? Oh, I'm on that, not this. Should be the secret garden. Started Steam page, still with the capsule art, so nothing live yet. Fair. It took me like about a month before I actually did the Steam page, even though I paid him for it. And just, I should have just done a little bit every day, but I had to make all the art for it too. And I still haven't made a trailer for it. I mean, I mean to, but I feel like I need more stuff to make the trailer exciting. I mean, you're welcome to link them. I'm not going to listen to random music on the stream because I also stream to YouTube, and YouTube has this thing about copyright claiming things. So, I mean, if you want to link them in my Discord or somebody listen to them later or something, but a song remake sounds like it's based on someone else's work, and it doesn't sound like something YouTube's going to be okay with. To be honest, they're not even okay with stuff that I paid for the rights to use half the time. It's like, but YouTube, I paid for this. It wasn't for the YouTube streaming. I'm on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. You can also whisper me the links, and like I say, I'll check them out off stream. I wish YouTube wasn't so strict on that crap. Yeah. I just got monetized on there too, so I really don't want to piss them off now. I got monetized like a couple hours before the stream. I foolishly went live or something and had I hadn't brought up the Kick thing yet. I went to Kick, the first page had someone playing music. I quickly clicked off it and they still gave me a copyright claim for that one. It was only like 10 seconds. I mean, it wasn't like, you know, a strike, it's just a claim. A strike is really bad, a claim is just obnoxious. Oh, thanks, yeah. And they're monetized on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Now I need to start streaming somewhere else so I can get monetized there too. Did you know that Kick pays... Where is this? This is nuts. It pays $4.74 per sub. It's $4.99 to sub. Kick is taking 25 cents of that. That's right, they take 5% of it. 5%. Meanwhile, on Twitch, we don't even get half. You know how hard it is to get monetized on Kick? Stream for 5 hours. That's it. That's the monetization requirement on Kick. You streamed for 5 whole hours. No one had to watch either. You could just have an empty room. Just let it stream for 5 hours. Trying to get every game dev to also stream to there because we could build a whole community over there because, I mean, 95% of every sub, huh? I'm just saying, that's a number. That's a big number. And multi-streaming is so easy. Especially the first source, because you could just use restream.io and then it's stupid easy. I haven't set it to use multi-stream now. Or multiple output, I think is what it's called, the plugin for it on OBS. But yeah, I want to stream to Rumble and TikTok. And maybe X. Why not? I mean, if it's the same stream across the board, what do I care? One additional source? No additional work? Okay. Or very little additional work. That should cover all those. I put a dash next to them because when I go through the actual packaged version, I want to double check and make certain it's really fixed. Because it's fixed in the editor, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, actually, when I jumped in here, I ended up at a weird player start. You, what are you? That's the right one. But you're not the right one for anything. The day I fill in this particular painting there is the day the game is probably done. That's really what it is. I'm just slowly going around in a circle as you get farther and farther into the building. I'm not sure what these bottom ones are going to do. I just put them there because it looked empty. But yes. I assume that this will be the last painting. Maybe. I might also space the paintings out a bit more too, and have less of them, and have a couple down here or something. I don't know. Maybe angle them. I could do that. Take out the fourth, actually the fifth painting on each of these ones here. There's only 2 of them. Remove all but 1 painting on each of these. Angle them. Maybe. Oh, well, thanks again for the raid. For chatting. You'll also start streaming on Kick, I'm just saying. Let me know if you ever do. I gotta get more friends over on Kick to do raids for and things like that. Yes. Yes, indeed. I think I can package this. The remaining things I want to fix, do I care about them for this? Well, making audio logs do something. They just need to actually, I need to record audio, so that's not really something that needs to really matter here. I don't know what's up with Charlotte's model. It might have just been a one-time thing. I'll have to double check that. This is no longer a thing, or should not be. I'm not going to add those to the menu. I don't want people to know in advance. No fun. This one concerns me. This is the worst offender. I can test that on the way. Oh, the Poppet box problem too. How am I going to make this work? It saves when you jump through a painting because I have to have a save somewhere, otherwise it won't be able to load anything. So I kind of need that as a separate little darky save that doesn't matter. Instead of it saving over the first save slot. Like an auto save. That's true. Auto save. I'll throw all the painting. I don't care which one it is. I just need the blueprint. I think I've done this in a really wonky way. Because I'm saving the information on the player. I might take a bio break real fast. I was trying to get this done before I get to the point where I want to package it for the bio break, because that's a thing, but I suspect this will take me far too long for that. I drink a lot of tea before the stream tomorrow. I'm so caffeinated. Going brum, 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 jumping up and down. Yeah. I'm gonna take a bio break real fast. He is winning the file break. Hey dude, how's it going? I really feel like this area is missing something, but exactly what I don't know yet. I need to introduce an autosave feature here, and then have an autosave on top of that, so this way I can just pull that information, I think, or I don't know, not worry that much about overwriting their saves, because right now it's currently overwriting the save. My first save system, you know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta make a lot of dumb things. Dumb mistakes. Oh no. I was like, why isn't it showing up? It's because it's got that over there. Sometimes, you know? Man, I set this up for having 3, thinking that would be a good number, but if there's an autosave, then it should almost be 4, right? Do I shrink these? Maybe. Oh, these already have a size box on them. Okay. I should do an add child instead, and then just add children for each of these, but put the autosave on top, I assume. So it'd always be the autosave on top, and then just add children for the remaining ones. I assume. How do I do this for the menu thing? You. I have to remind myself of code all the time. There's just so many things that happen. So many turning cogs and things. Oh, this is actually done by not those, but the ones that appear here. Another dream on the stream? I see. Yeah, there was definitely one earlier. Unless you just have multiple accounts with Dream in the name. Do you have secret alter egos? Do you have split personality disorder? Am I secretly a therapist? Am I secretly one of the personalities? These are questions that must be asked. But you also learn Ming GW. I start reading a book on animation. It teaches me Ming. I have never even heard of that, so I'm gonna go with I don't know it. Just gonna hazard a guess. If you've never heard of it, probably don't know it. Maybe. I mean, anything's possible, I guess. I mean, I could have a split personality that knows it. You think you're going wrong? Why do you think you're going wrong? Oh no, the code is right there. I'm stupid. Okay, that's what it is. So I need to create a widget for that. Sure. I took a look at my seniors, didn't understand, I got interest, but I think I'll read a little more. I don't understand. I might as well, I mean, you know. Just because you're not learning it in school directly doesn't mean you can't read it and learn outside of school. I suspect the thing I was doing is different than the other thing I was doing by a little bit. I need to learn how to access the file information. Is there really a get files in directory? Does this really exist? Get file. Right. Doesn't seem to exist. There is not a get files. I'm confused. eFab has a plugin for it. To be true, how many years you charge spend on Gen? I think soon I'll be starting the DSA question. You understand that, Gen? I mean, I really have put a lot of work into it over the course of 2 years. That's about the time that it's gotten me to this point on Unreal Engine. Maybe 2 years and a month. Because I had started it for like a couple months and then got super ill with a lot of problems and couldn't go back to it for years, and I came back to it and I spent the rest of the time mostly working on this game. So I've just been learning trial by fire, you know? Looking for a free plugin that does what I want. I don't want to pay money for this feature. I see. Bring the beard back. I don't like the beard, to be honest. But it tends to grow back anyway. It's more of a laziness meter than a beard. Hey, Insbert. Well, I forgot to mention, Insbert, that, you know, whenever anyone subscribes on any of the various things like that, I add them to a supporters thing in the game. Usually based on who, like, organizing them by whoever has subscribed for the longest. There'll be a kick section for supporters in your... So, I didn't mention it, but you're now on the list of that too. They also organize bits the same way too. Exactly, you'd be the only one there. So I'm just saying, you know. And now I'm actually monetized on YouTube too. Not that the YouTube monetization stops ads. I don't think it does. I don't know what to keep. YouTube's stingy. Aha! Thanks to push you over the edge. Haha! Yep. Uh, 70%. And 70% of memberships as well. So, and whenever I get $100 is when they actually pay out. They're like way worse than Twitch for that. Because Twitch bits are like, they're like 100%, aren't they? Like, as far as I know, they seem to just give you the full amount. Neat games. Lost me a few minutes ago. Yeah. Well, welcome back. Game's going pretty good. I'm trying to make a better save system. I ran on packaging the game and trying to fix the sort of bugs. It's better than Twitch. Everywhere's cut is better than Twitch. Just literally everywhere. Except for on bits. Like I say, bits pay very well on Twitch. But the actual cut on Kick takes 5% of the sub. 5%. Not even 10%, they take 5. Can I just convince everyone to sub to me on Kick instead? Jesus. So much better than Twitch. Twitch, you get like, what, 45% or something? It's nothing. I mean, if you're a partner, you probably get more, but Nicholas, if you're a partner, he's not going to have it anytime soon. I'm trying to come up with a method to get all the files in a directory. And it's harder than it sounds. Yeah, Kick's nuts. We love Kick. Best for instance, because streamers are giving the platform bad rep. That's fair. But Kick's popularity is on the rise and Twitch is on the decline, so, you know. Meanwhile, what, Mr. Beast just had a stream on there and raised like $12 million. That was earlier today. Kick's doing pretty good. I think, was it Aiden Ross was like co-stream with it and he had over 110,000 people watching him at the time? I don't know who Aiden Ross is, but 110,000 people know who Aiden Ross is. Concurrent 110,000 people. You have to be basically like Asmongold to get that kind of number on Twitch. And even then, he doesn't usually even have that much, I don't think. That's huge. So, but yeah, there's some bad people there, sure. There's some bad people on Twitch, too. And there's some bad people on YouTube. You know what's not bad, though? Their money. It's really massive. Their money's good. Exactly, there's bad people everywhere. But I think that if you want to make it as a streamer, it's better to stream it to as many locations as possible. Like, I mean, you just get your name out there. Also, if you're selling a game, I mean, let's be real here. You want people to see your game, you're gonna have to get to as many people as possible. And you know, Twitch is, they were the first to monetize me, I'll never forget that, but the whole audience for this on there is not very large. Really not. And you're basically fighting for a tiny portion of a very, very small pie. Where, I mean, most of the time you're looking at 500 to like 1,500 people at the height. We're going to exclude people like Pirate Software. Obviously doesn't count. Those aren't people who frequent the category. Those are his fans, so they're not going to come to you. And then you're fighting for that, and maybe like 1 or 2 people might be able to live off. Maybe. Not well, but to survive, you know, live off it with like, you know, 3 platforms, I only need to be like a little bit successful on all 3. Oh, Pirate still gets thousands of people watching him. Don't pretend like he doesn't. He was on there recently and there's still like 5,000 people concurrently watching him. Not, you know, I don't even know if he just started the stream or not. I just noticed he was in the category because I was checking numbers in the category. I was like, oh look, Pirate's around, because the numbers, you know, many, many thousands higher than normal. So, I mean, people love to talk up controversy. Whether you like the guy or not, those numbers don't lie. Is he as popular as before? Probably not, but yeah. But it's still high. I mean, there's people who don't care about that stuff. I mean, maybe he has a bad take on something. That's fine, but I mean, just because someone has a bad take wouldn't stop me from watching him. I mean, I'm not really I don't watch Pirate anyway, but I don't watch a lot of streams. I watch, you know, friends' streams. That's about it, because I like to chat with the streamer. Which is not a pie, it's a web, and you have to get in part of that web, take another streamer. Kind of sure, like, yeah, in a way. You just mug them for their part of the pie. It's definitely, it's not big enough. Mostly a joke? Oh, not fair. Some people don't think it that way. They think that he's just gone. I'm like, he's not. He's not at all. I guess I just want to make one and call it autosave. Not what I was hoping for, but thanks, I guess. October Next Fest? No. I want my game to be like super good to go by that point. I'm mostly looking at trying to get together a demo for Epic. So it doesn't have to be, you know, that amazing. It just has to be good enough. Oh, I have to compile a blueprint. How did I have this set up? It's been so long since I've looked at it. Oh. I like that. Autosave. Let's see. It's the bad part, 9% time if someone subs to you that could have been there, streamer, that can watch you and just took it. Some subs you that could have been there, streamer they watched, and you just took it. Yeah, like I say, it's mug them for their piece of the pie kind of thing, you know. I mean, some people will support everything. Just because they support one doesn't mean they won't necessarily support another. And there's also a lot of upside, you know, like you want to raid people and things like that because, you know, traffic gets moved around too, so it's not really entirely like a, you know, defend your island against everyone. It does help build up traffic if you have friends who also have traffic, so it does kind of help out to, you know, raid, do things like that and help them out. And you know, let's finish game for next. Yeah, but that's just it. Like I'm looking maybe summer of next year, depending upon how the game is going, for if this is finished or not. And I think it's like in the 40% range somewhere for how much is finished. Like I have so many systems that are basically finished now, and I've been polishing things. So at this point, it'll be a lot of content and improving the fights and things like that. balancing things. I still have to make a bunch of tarot abilities, like I think 20 of them, 29 of them or something, out of some big number. So there's a long way to go. I don't even know if my release window is realistic. I might be misjudging the length of this game. I mean, I've already reduced the length of the game considerably because my first versions were stupid, just delusional. So I've improved since then, but it might still be delusional. I've never made a game of this size before. And I'm starting to see there's a lot of things I never accounted for. So we'll see on exactly when I join Next Fest. I will join it at some point before I release the game, for certain. I feel like I'd get banned from private chat within minutes trying to talk back. Maybe. It depends. If you show up to the streamer's chat deliberately trying to antagonize them, you're probably getting banned. It's really that simple. Especially someone like Pirate who has so many viewers that, you know, he doesn't care if he bans somebody. Like, I would be sad to ban someone unless they're a bot, in which case I'm happy to ban them, but, you know. It's unusual for me to ban someone. They have to... I think the only person I've really actually left banned, like I unbanned someone at one point, but I do just show up and he's just cussing me out all the time. I was like, oh, well, why are you even here? Go away. So that person got banned, but I mean, like I said, if you show up with the intention of just antagonizing a streamer, they're just gonna ban you. That's saying someone raided you, make sure you're still off on the syndrome. I'm not quite sure what you're saying there, Shrill. Oh, you want me to steal them all intentionally, make certain I do it? Fair enough. No, I like the... We have a core group of people who kind of raid each other and like that and just kind of move them around. I always prefer to raid friends if possible. Friends and supporters. Because, you know, I might as well. No, I wouldn't be doing anything intentionally bad. I mean, yeah, it's fair. Like I say, if you can tell what would get you banned in a place. It doesn't take a Rhodes Scholar to figure out what would get you banned in some locations. You know what I mean? It's really not that hard. It's pretty easy. Why did I do it this way? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a nightmare to figure out. The web. I could do it much better if I did it from... If I could spawn them in, it'd be a lot easier because I could just calculate all this on the top level. I don't have a way to get all the stuff from a directory yet. I see. Well, listen, if you join, like, you know, some like known duck hater stream and get banned because you're a duck, I mean, you probably should have known you were going to get banned, right? You show up in a stream for only geese and you're a duck, things ain't going to go well, right? Thinking about from chatting in one stream and it's just some big streamer that doesn't even read chat. Oh, it got me banned? Here? Hello and got banned? Huh. Well, there you go. Maybe you just showed up at a bad time. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say indeed. Bet you the save information is on the save one itself. Maybe you should come with a better greeting. Maybe the hello is just too crappy of a greeting. They thought it was lazy, so they moved on, you know, just said you get banned. Banned for no good reasons? I don't know what streamers you guys watch. I guess bigger streamers can get away with just banning anybody they want. reminding myself how this works. They have no moderator, so not like I can ask to be unbanned. Huh. Hey Lepus, how's it going? Banned by Automod. There's some weird filters in chat because people say weird things. I see. Back to schedule. Yeah, I think that I don't like being up in the morning. Also, the traffic was just like a fraction of the other. I tried the whole up in the morning thing, and man, I don't want to game dev up in the early in the morning. I just don't. You know, I didn't want to be up early in the morning. Just makes me want to go outside or something and not sit here and do this stuff. Not that I've got a huge amount done tonight, but I guess I fixed some things. But now I'm trying to rework the save system, so I'm kind of reminding myself everything that went on here. Get a better idea of what to do. I need to introduce an autosave so it doesn't save over anything when moving through levels except for the autosave itself. Not really interested in that streamer's content, so they watch them anyways. Just been followed, fair enough. I mean, you know, the streamer sucks, right? My church team, I told them I supported it, and they banned me for supporting the charity. I see. I kind of feel like there's more to how you said that you were supporting it than not. I mean, it seems weird. So when you go in some place and be like, I support your charity, and they ban you. It seems unusual. Like, if the only words you said, I support your charity, and you got banned for that, that'd be odd. But maybe they did. Maybe they're just weird. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do this part, because if I can do this, then that can change a lot. And the whole event construct, just event on select. This here. So it's kid's birthday day, and I'll be playing Fortnite all day, I guess. There are worse things to do on a kid's birthday. Sounds at least cheap. That sounds good. I definitely want to clear children here. It's this part here I want to change out, I believe. So with the parent directory, it would be under saves, I believe. Right? Yeah, it's saved is the directory. Auto saves. Save games. Saved save games. So if I append that. Actually, I could have just kept that. I'm gonna keep this up on these just so I can keep track of it. So it's actually going to be like slash save game slash save games. Another slash just to keep track of everything easier. And then there has to be a better way than that. So I can get the name, these ones here. It's already doing it here. Why am I doing the parent directory when this already exists? I'm reading people's like various solutions and trying to decide what the best way to go about this is, since they don't have an easy way to tell you. But what it's doing here is it's just going by every single one in the index there, like. And they're just adding a number on there. But I want to add a slot, or I want to basically create a widget, which is actually technically doing. Wait. Isn't it already adding the slots? Wait, maybe I can do this a different way here. One second. Why do I need these? I can autosave at some point. I'll have to have that too, but watching Baby Shark with the young one. Okay, I would rather play Fortnite than watch Baby Shark. Just saying, that sounds awful. I gotta go jump in the save box to do saves. Italian AI brain rot? I mean, do you even need to qualify AI brain rot? Or are we just going with all of it? Yeah, this actually just adds them all. Oh. That makes my life 1,000 times easier. Why did I have those in the first place? It was literally adding all the ones I need. That's done. Yeah, we'll see. Here's like 20 save slots. If you need more than 20 save slots, I'll go in and make it 99 or something. You know? So I don't actually need to do this. I actually need to just do auto save. And none of these even matter beyond that. Honestly, I can just search for auto save. I don't even need just load game from slot auto save. Never mind, I'm dumb. Auto save. This is when I hate reading other people's solutions because they're often stupid. I can just recycle, right? I don't have to do anything special, just boop. Wow, can I boop? I can't boop. Oops. Oh, it's the same code. Let's see. Scooby Toilet was better than Baby Shark, though. I didn't even watch either. I've seen Baby Shark, unfortunately, because someone a streamer was watching it, but I've never seen Skibidi Toilet. Some stuff just, I don't know, just doesn't interest me. Short form content is bad for the young ones. It's bad for all of us. Well, all students have ever said it. I have to watch short form content. In fact, the first time I started playing more of that chill long videos on YouTube, there's none since all high simulation 5. Yeah. I'm so tired of AI simulated crap. The reasons I have switched to so much Twitch lately. Yeah. Like, YouTube has really been hard for me to watch lately. It just... doesn't work out in my mind, you know? I've been watching a lot more shows lately and a lot less YouTube. I only watch so much Twitch as well, to be fair. The only streams I tend to like are the ones where I can chat with a streamer. I don't like it when I show up there and I just have to watch what they're doing. I know what I like. Indie shows? That's fair. I guess I didn't knock that up to 20. Fair enough. That should be more than enough saves. Hopefully 20 saves are enough. A small creator new to you, like my episodes, Hazmat Hotel. That's fair. I had fun with Hazmat Hotel. I'm not as much of a fan of Hell of a Boss, but I'm told now they can cross over because they have a deal with Amazon letting them cross over now. Which I can get behind. I think the musical numbers were just better in a Hazbin Hotel than Hell of a Boss, to be completely fair. Except for there was like that 2-minute notice song, that was pretty good in Hell of a Boss. I think that was the only one I liked. The other ones are all crap, but that was pretty good. But overall, I don't know. I think I'm not current to the last one. I think the last one I watched was a short where they go after some guy who runs orphanages to kill him or something in the real world. And that was... There's another one after that I didn't watch. You don't watch things on YouTube anymore except on real videos? That's fair. That's 90% of what I watch on there too. It's just overcome with AI slop. To the point where I kind of just gave up. I just got tired of going past it. I check all the new stuff that comes out on Amazon and Netflix. I just barely watch the stuff that comes out on Amazon because most of it sucks, but Netflix usually has the better shows on average. Even though we make fun of them, they do produce a lot of garbage. They also do some good stuff too. Yeah, that's right. I found out about it, even though apparently I went back and watched the episode later. That was the first episode because I didn't know it existed. I was like, wait, there's a first episode that's not on Amazon? Okay. It's not bad. I don't think it's of the quality of the ones that are on Amazon, but I think it's better than Hell of a Boss, that's true. But now Hell of a Boss will be on, Prime as well. Means they can have a budget. Alright, so I have these set up. Now I just have to save to it. Wait, I don't think... Do I want to let them save over the autosave? I don't think I do, right? So I probably shouldn't even include that in the save menu one. It should only appear on the load. This way I can freely save to it without fear of overwriting their game. That was the problem. Right now I just had it saved to whatever your last save file was instead of saving to the autosave when you go between things. The prototype, what do they call it? The prototype. Are you talking about that first episode of Has Been? Yeah, pilot. Yeah. Yeah, it was it's worth the watch. I mean, it fills in a lot of blanks. I think they should have just turned that into an actual real episode in the show. It's weird that they didn't. It's literally how they ended up building the Has Been Hotel in the first place. So it's definitely worth the watch if you're a fan of Has Been Hotel. Because it's so relevant. Yeah, I added this thing to here, but now I realize it shouldn't be here on the save menu. It really shouldn't be. This should just not exist. I don't want you to save over the autosave. I think that's just going to make players upset when they do that and go, uh-oh. And it burns them. Oh well. Double check that it works. I should enable the other game modes. I don't have to do this little bit of a run. Yeah, Poppet Quest save 1, 3, sure. And then load game, there's an autosave right here. Nice to make it save to the autosave. I had the context until I watched the pilot on YouTube for the episode that even came out. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't know it even existed until Prime, so. I suspect most people didn't know it existed until Prime, to be honest. I imagine it got some real eyeballs on it once it came out on Prime. That's a lot of people. But I'd never heard of it. And I was like, wait, what? What is this? Huh. It turned out to be pretty good. I'm gonna have to restructure this setup. This setup is terrible. I see that now. I see it all too well. Yeah. I don't know, some of those songs were kind of bangers. I liked Hell is Forever, that was pretty good. Probably my favorite of the lot. Yeah. I think like Hell is Forever and then You Didn't Know were probably my favorite ones. After that, I don't know, I used to be able to say which ones I had favorite. I can't remember them all now. But definitely Hell is Forever is my favorite. And I think Poison's my least favorite. It was definitely, they could have skipped the whole Angel Dust. I realized I realized it served a purpose, but I also had a hard time caring. Yes, that sums up the Angel Dust, right? You could have just spent more time on Alistair or any of the other little, like, you know, like Overlord type peoples in Hell, and I'd have been way more excited to hear about them than Angel Dust. But I get that, you know, it's, you know, they're trying to show like his redemption and fake out like he's the main redeemable guy, but the tracks were not as good as the what I recently saw, K-pop Demon Hunters. Passable show, I guess, but some of those tracks were bangers, man. Like, Jesus. The songs now are so much better. I don't even like K-pop, and I was like, man, these are pretty good. Well, I guess to be fair, all that I know of K-pop is literally like K-pop Demon Hunters and that League of Legends video things, that KDA stuff. That's it. That's all the K-pop I've ever listened to in my life. And to be fair, I like those, so maybe I do like K-pop and just don't know it. I feel like skip a lot of stuff in the first season. It's a bit fast-paced, a bit too fast. Really hope to slow things down a bit. And it's like, yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion that they didn't have a very large budget and Amazon was just taking a chance and wasn't certain. So, you know, they really didn't have a lot of faith. But now that they've bought Hell of a Boss as well, I think we can all agree that Amazon's going to give them a little more money because they got a little more faith in them. I mean, Hazbin Hotel did fantastic. How much skip on? I think it's a passable thing. I mean, there's nothing weird or woke in it, so that's pretty good. But it's basically Frozen if Elsa was a K-pop singer. That's pretty much what it is. It's literally Frozen if Elsa was a K-pop singer. Give her different powers, sure, whatever. But there was actually the Honest Trailers that was just pointing out how close it was to Frozen. I was like, you know, you're not wrong. Then you will probably not like K-pop Demon Hunters unless you just really like K-pop that much. Because, I mean, there's a lot of similarities between those two movies. They are not wrong. To be fair, almost every story I ever see about a female protagonist is not about her getting better, it's about her accepting herself. That they're already perfect, they're already wonderful, as they are. That's what Frozen was about. Elsa didn't grow. Elsa just had to accept that she was, you know, it was okay that she had powers. Actually, every Disney princess is basically that way for the most part these days. Some of the other ones might not have, like, you know, obviously Sleeping Beauty didn't have to accept anything, she just laid there. She starfished the whole thing. Yeah, K-pop, you know, Demon Hunters is exactly the same. Literally about, you know, Rumi accepting that she's okay as she is, you know. Persecuted for wanting to be... Actually, Rumi just wanted to be like everyone else, so I guess to be fair, she didn't really want to be different. That was her problem. But she actually was different. That's the main character from K-pop. There's two other characters. Whatever, they're not two. There's one character. He's the only one who gets anything. I swear one of the demon guys got more character development than her two friends. We're all part of that little group. It had some catchy songs. Credit where credit is due, it had some catchy songs. The songs are way better than the show ever was. Holy crap. They're like actually... Apparently they became the #1 listened to K-pop songs on Spotify. That made me laugh. Passable movie. Great tracks. But yeah, if you, no, I wouldn't watch it if I was you. It doesn't sound like your cup of tea at all. I need to find the save thingy on this. That's what I was looking for. That level spawn point. I need to redo my save system. It was just stupid. I don't think I want to set the most recent map. I actually do think I want to set her spawn point there, though. Because that's how they work, right? You jump through a painting, it sets your spawn point there. You jump through a... Well, if you load a save file, it would just load the other spawn points. That's fine. It's just most... But I got rid of the most recent map thing. It doesn't even matter. I don't think this even factors in anymore. It's like an irrelevant thing. So maybe I don't need to change as much as I thought. Right now the Poppet boxes aren't spawning Poppet where she's supposed to be. That's because it was causing a bug with this particular dumb thing here, and I got rid of it because I didn't realize this was the problem, so... Don't change your most recent map. I'm just going to get the map she's currently on when I go to load. I do want it here, though. The Twitch traffic is so much better at night. YouTube's higher, too. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's bring up the Poppet box too. They both work differently, so I need to plan a little differently on them. I do want to set your spawn point there. I just don't want to save it. Thankfully, I kept this code here. But I'm pretty certain I just want to keep this. I actually think I want to keep everything involved except for... Actually, never mind. It's later right here. I see this. I already copied this. I already copied that. I said that. So the only thing I'm not doing is saving the game. Hence why it says defunct save option. I forgot that I would need to do this. I made a save system and then changed my entire menu to make a different save system because originally it was just playing one save. Then I decided I wanted multiple saves. Oh yeah, the weird little head icon. I don't even know if I like that, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Can I grab that? Gotta clean up some of these old thingies, they're so trash. Do I use this? Why do I use it? Maybe it's to check to see if I've done it twice or something. Actually, wait, no, I do want to save. But I want to save directly to the auto in there, so that's true. I'm also resetting player stats twice for no apparent reason. I wrote it as autosave on your right. I can Poppet Quest save onto there. Wait. Don't do that. Thankful the kid's a geek, so he's watching the original Jurassic Park. It's fine. Free, nice. Go free. I tried to watch the newest Jurassic Park thing. I couldn't do it. With Scarlett Johansson in it, I thought it was funny because they were basically describing exactly how I felt about Jurassic Park at this point by saying how nobody cares about dinosaurs anymore. They went on this big old tirade about it. It's like, you know, you're right. I don't either. Why am I watching this? So I tried to care. I did. I just failed. It was like a critical fail. There was no hope. So, yours. Go and save the game. I was already on the save load graph. Wait, do I just have it golden? Am I just the chosen one? Could be. Feels like I'm the chosen one when it comes to I think I wrote it in a way that would work. Find out. Huh, what an interesting one to load. Kids filling that save slot 1. Well, apparently I'm not the chosen one when it comes to doing that. Damn. VPN since game save. That's right. This has a different save. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it have a different save? The save system is just an abomination. That's because the slot name is there. But I don't need this slot name, do I? Where's this set? Originally I only had one slot and I want you to write over and over and over it, but I think that I don't need it anymore. Sure. No, I'm setting the slot name off of there. Okay, well, then what's happening here? It should be autosave. I'm assuming. Probably. We did create a Poppet Quest autosave. So that's true. It doesn't load it. I suspect it's just a string error. Like I have the wrong string somewhere along the line. We're playing the phone tag game incorrectly. Got jump in the box, fantastic. Poppet Quest autosave. I don't think I'm saving it wrong, I think I'm getting it wrong. Save them, I don't care. Well, it's adding one, it's just not finding it. I'm assuming this user index is incorrect. Oh wait, I can do it from anywhere. Hmm. One of the things I can do is I can also simplify these save slot thingies too, probably, if I want. Instead of doing this thing here, I could just literally have it send the information over. No, I'll deal with it later. I don't care right now. I want to solve the other problem first. Yeah, traffic at night is so much better than traffic during the day. I mean, it took like an hour to get higher. Or maybe a couple hours, I don't know. That's not helpful. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's not finding anything there. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this one and then test it. What am I doing? I like this. It is most certainly adding it. Sure. Curse hit escape, or no easier. Why does this work but not that? I'm doing user index 0 on this one too, right? So no, user index is supposed to go there too. I just watched it when I was moving things around, I guess. Maybe that fixed it, I don't even know. Jump in the box to create a new save. I'm a little confused on what I'm going to do on this one. I need a way to reference what it is I'm getting, but it looks like I'm pulling the right file. When it's creating a folder, it's not going after what's in the directory per se. But it should find Poppet Quest autosave. Does it need to have a 0 attached to it? Is that how it works? Because this has like the user index, but that was already loading. Like, let's say if I put a 0 on it, what happens? I admit my knowledge of working with files isn't that great in this. Hasn't come up that often, but it's here now. I want to see if it loads me there. Actually, I'll jump in the Poppet box because I haven't changed the save on the other. The save name. It most certainly does not overwrite the save. What am I missing here? It created a save 0 as well. So it's making the file. It's just not loading. I don't think it's this that matters. I think it's just making up anything, whatever, mate. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Innsbruck. Sleep well. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be streaming by the time you wake up if you don't sleep very long. Well, I mean, I've only been streaming for about 3 hours, so I might still be streaming like 6-7 hours from now. You never know. And it could be feisty. Maybe the most feisty. Sure, why not? This is loading him out of... Oh, no, because I broke this and it still did it. Why do you unmute, Kick? It's so weird. My favorite was when Kick logs you out mid-stream. It's like, you're still streaming, but you get logged out of the back end. It's like, but Kick! What the hell, Kick? And they're just like, eh. Okay, well, now that we've settled that, this is exactly the same name. I'll worry about this user index. I might need to look up more about that node. Just checking to see if it existed anywhere. File does not exist. Why does it not exist? Do I have to append something else to it? We need to append the dot save. It's worth a try. Because until this comes up, you know, positive, it won't matter at all. But I can't even find anything with that name, so I might have to do a full path on it instead. I can check from there. That's even worse. I feel like I'm missing something. It's the fact that it actually finds... It finds the wrong save. It's right here, it finds it. Look at the shine size. Like this here, this is the check for if the name's there. It does find a save when it looks for this. Oh well, without the dot save. When I did it again, not valid and false, and found nothing. So it finds something here with that name. Kind of curious about that. It's kind of zero slot in the thing, I guess. Sure, whatever. Maybe it just doesn't find it the right way. So save. Oh, that's right. It's like slash save. I think it's capitalized there, yeah. Be like this. You find this? If so, while I'm at it, go ahead and just load that one too. Oh, wait. I'll put the slash in front of here because it feels weird to have it at the end of the other one. I'm kind of confused on how these work, to be fair. I might have to dump this one temporarily and just, you know, come back after I've done some research if it gets too much. I mean, I figure reworking the save system is going to have some problems, of course. You need to learn some of these things for certain. Not valid and false. I cannot find the file. What is this even saying? While I'm at it, what are we talking here? Because it's saying something. And I don't truly know what the project directory will look like, I guess. Oh, it adds an extra slash. Glad I checked. Apparently, project directory just includes a slash at the end of it, for those people keeping track. I mean, how could I know, right? How specific we gotta get here. We found it. That's good. Because before I somehow was saying it found something, but in a later step, just not in the early step. So that's a good start. I'm learning all kinds of new useless things. They're not really useless, they're pretty important, but I'm learning all kinds of useless things. And this just breaks, right? Well, not breaks, but loads right here, yeah. Loads the wrong save. So it found this. It exists. The load game from slot does not find it. I still understand exactly what the user index does in this instance. There's a does save game exists. It's a battle of information here. There is a file there, but it is not treated as a save game. Why? I have to assume it's the index portion. They knew what I wanted anyway. They decided it was valid every time. Well, what I could do is just create a slot 0. I could just break this and do a slot 0, and I could probably bypass this bizarre problem, right? So on load I do a slot 0, and then on save I just don't do a slot 0. And this way it shouldn't load slot 0. Okay, so it actually left one off. There you go, so it creates a 1. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I should test it a little harder than that. True. But how it names those, I should probably not add the +1, right? Or start at 0. Well, neither of them are, well, I guess one would just say that. I guess for this to work, it would have to be like this, -1. And then I just connect both of these up. Or wait, it just has an index that counts, so why not just do a 0 on this one and then on the other one do that, and then it will have the number correct. Start it at 0. I'll put different pictures in too. Maybe I'll start taking a picture of where she's at too and put it in there. I don't know. Something. I need to make an autosave system anyway that didn't overwrite the other file, so this was necessary. And a problem that I've been ignoring for like a year now, to be fair. I'll keep one save here just to see if it's... But there's no save 0. It's not overwriting it. What was saying the information here? In light blue. I save 0. Now I'm just loading from slot 0 as well. Right back. Alcohol's winning the fight here. Okay. All right. Everything else is using user index 0. Why in the world does it need user index? There's only like one user. I get the sneaking suspicion that the other thing doesn't matter. Like this here user index changing doesn't seem like it matters to me one bit. After all, if it doesn't matter on the other ones, why would it matter on this one? So what does it do? I guess if it's multiplayer? I'm learning all kinds of interesting stuff here. So I try to figure out how a way to set this up. It's like it's not overriding those. Those seem like the correct ones that are loading. I don't care about the save game names anymore. Those don't seem very relevant. But it says it found full. Here, like they works. It says they're real. I don't know if this user index really makes a difference, so let's get rid of it just in case it doesn't, or it does make a difference. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this seems like it works. The only issue I'm having is literally that it doesn't find 0. And I don't care about save game slot name. I don't care about this green information here. It's not relevant. It just literally tells me the file name that it of the created object, which it just tells me the created object. It doesn't tell me a file name or nothing. It does find 3, that is true. Information phone tag strikes again. Doesn't depend Poppet Quest on that save. So I need to actually have the Poppet Quest save on there because of how it's set up. So I think actually what the issue is right here. I don't know why I couldn't find the other file when I specifically looked for it, but it's somehow able to find them all in a number list there. That makes little sense to me. Like, I'm missing an important part of that equation. At least in my mind. Like, something doesn't seem right. Like, I just... overlooking it. I don't need to say save 0. Twice. It's fine, I don't need to say once. Leave it. Also need to change it so it says autosave, and I'm going to restructure how they do the thing so when they just spawn in it does it, and I don't have to run the code on them. A little better, I think. Maybe not though, but... There in fact now is a Poppet Quest save 0. It doesn't load. But now there is a save 0. So then why in the world does it not load? Like it's finding it. Well, at least it says it's finding it. Like the saving for it itself. Well, I mean, it made a save. So it made the file this time. It didn't have the file last time. It just can't find it? It's directly looking for it, though. Also, the save slot itself might not, you just hate 0 for some reason. I don't know why it would. It's just finding a file name. Why would it care about a 0 being there? Just a 0 at the end of a thing. Makes no sense. They have a problem with that. Save 0 is valid. But at 0, it's still not loading the information here. Remember this pre-constructing, it says it doesn't, it's for only experimental crap. Perhaps that's the issue. I'm confused why it's not getting the right file. Saying it's valid. Yeah, save slot 0 is not working. I'm gonna delete all the old saves. See if there's some issues. Poppet Quest save 0 has been made, sure. That's save 2 that it created right there. Yeah, so and that's right. Those are correct, and that is save 2. That's fine. Those make sense. That's what's throwing me off here. This is valid. It also didn't set the save point to there either for the box, but oh. I see now. I think there's probably nothing that we started it there. Starting at 0 is actually kind of hard for this. Yeah, it's one anyway. Might just have to set the name one lower. I don't know if that's true. That doesn't really work. The autosave would do this no matter what, so if I move to a different location... It's weird that it's not showing the information for it. Help a lot for deciding if it was actually correct or not. Maybe? Ugh, nightmarish. How are you not valid? Shows up a spot. It says you're valid. Yeah, F all this crap. I can only see that inside here it's putting the wrong information. I don't really care about the rest of this, I care about just the slot name. Somewhere it's missing some information. Pretty much. Good question, Game Dev. How's it going? I assume when it makes this save information here, it doesn't do it the same way as it would on the others. It should say Poppet Quest save 0 and it does not. This one happens on instant game save. Can I not copy paste this? Because there's two different save things. Well, that information's a little more correct. I can test really quickly by doing this because I didn't save with those open. So now if I jump in here and save, if I have those there, then I will know that it worked. And if not, then we're back to the drawing board. It's not getting information yet either, which is a problem. We did save it. Well, that's good to know. Didn't realize I had two different save systems. It's unfortunate. Explains some problems. I just need to find where the information was different now that I found it. Load this one and then load the other. Puts me on the other map, then it worked. If not, might not have saved the other map. And there's something really broken about this particular save system. I need to clean this up. This is the game instance. It'll take me all night for all I know. Gotta restructure the save system, be less trash. Like I say, I need it to auto-save to somewhere else. I don't want it to save the same over the first save file over and over, with whichever you last saved on. There's a big problem that needs to be addressed. What was that? Really, this whole save system is such a mess. Why are you saying there's an infinite loop? There's not an infinite loop in this. It literally finishes with a delay and then runs it again. And it's also not running? It's not running. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete it because it doesn't run and I don't care to fix something that doesn't run in the first place. It's just missing a whole bunch of information. I need to restructure the entire system for which information it puts on there. I should be able to pull it all from each of the saves or something. Just save it directly in each one. Don't know why I have it. Well, I guess this I'm pulling from the game itself, but a lot of this stuff I don't know why I'm really messing with it that much. I feel my save system wasn't very good to start with. What center was all there? Oh, I deleted that. It worked poorly anyway, and I've left it disabled for months. Too many save systems. Whatever. I get the feeling it's just not adding all the data it's supposed to. Never load the game. Doesn't that go infinite? Oh. I'm really confused by the 9 million save systems. Okay, now we see information there. That's a good start. Now I can probably do autosave and make it work. Entering the painting did not. Well, no, it gave me a minute. They just didn't give the right image. Let's say I jump in here. Alright, so I have a save there. In theory, it should load me in the other one. In theory. It most certainly does not. Did I at least keep all my stuff? No. The save information is right, the load information is wrong. I'm gonna beat this thing at a submission so hard. I'm so tired of it. I'm not getting the views on old Twitch that I used to. Interesting. You never know, sometimes you just get terrible views on Twitch. Sometimes not. Really, you're gonna make me log into Kick again? 1 second. Use my authenticator. It's so weird that Kick logs you out midstream. I got kicked by Kick. I guess in a way that is fitting. Stupid, but fitting. Alright. Very low views tonight. I think it's showing the information, it's just not... The only information it does not load is the slot name there, load game from slot, and then cast VP save game looks for... What is the game is? This that should work fine. No one's load the game here. Okay. Didn't really autosave when I went between the levels. Like it's not saving the current level. Seems so overwhelmingly complicated for what it's supposed to be. When it makes the save here, it gets the current level. Which you would assume would be, I don't know, the one she's currently on. You know, it's a crazy assumption to make, but hear me out. Seems like that's the one it would do. Except that's not true. Looks like this portion works. We're slowly getting there. By we, I mean I'm slowly getting there. Obviously, the rest of you are along for the ride. That's true. But slowly getting here. Actually, the most recent map governs it. Oops. Do we need to do this multiple times? This save menu does 1,000 times better than the other menu. Does this even... I mean, I guess it does save the information here, but... Okay, everyone saved the game here, which then runs through that entire collection of crap there. And this runs it on the instance too. The instance can't run it on it. It would have to do a separate little thing. It would loop with itself. This then goes to the instance anyway, so it's basically running all this code. What a freaking nightmare. Okay, I gotta simplify all this crap. There's too many versions of things here. It's just leading to this giant clusterfuck of garbage that's just not acceptable. All this because that, like this seems like it already ran. Let's just emulate this thing as much as possible. These seem to work. I think. It might not even truly work correctly, to be fair. Like, they've had a lot of problems since the thing anyway, so it's not like it's the most foolproof thing I've ever seen. Actually, I should have kept the event proof distracted so I can see what's going on. Why are there these two things? Holy crap, what a confusing mess. One of them exists, I think, because I wanted to make it so that I could, Actually, I don't know why the other one exists. I really don't. What is the function of this one here that's just everywhere? I'm gonna clean this up. What happened was is I made a save system, and then I picked up a menu system that I want to program it, and then their menu system worked it differently, and I was like, well, I'll just make mine where it's multiple spots. And then I hybrided them together. Let me tell you how that didn't work. Then I ignored it for a whole lot of time. Now I come back to it, and it's a monster that has been hiding in the shadows, waiting all this time. Didn't you index these last time? This reminds me of building that one, the mini map where I did it off screen because a lot of it was this. Going back over my code, trying to figure out what I've done wrong. Consulting with I don't know how many sites. Trouble is, at this point, I'm running out of things to do that aren't like the handful of things that are obnoxious. Actually lost another follower. Interesting. I'm popular on Twitch lately. Maybe it's because I said that Pirate Software doesn't have 0 people watching him. I mean, he doesn't. You can literally just look at his thing. Well, see, you know, why did I name it that? I'm gonna make this nice and descriptive, so this way I can find all copies of that without everything with the word save the game. Just save game on it. Because I don't know where this is referenced. Ever? I don't think it's ever referenced. Like, I don't understand why it's even here. It's just confusing. Any problems? No. Then there's load game. But it's got an extra... I don't give a crap. I'm about to delete it anyway. That's it. It's only reference there. So I don't know what that's supposed to be about, but let's just interface this thing and not do the rest of it. Oh, I connected it there. Okay, I see. But why do I need to do that? Right? Also, why am I getting the current level name twice? Why does any of that matter? Do this. Let's simplify stuff a little bit, yeah? Sure. Where are you at? Right there. Oh. Never mind. Save systems are annoying sometimes. Oh, it's gonna beat it into submission. Maybe this everything loaded thing can actually work afterwards too. The idea I had that Pop would return that everything was loaded. Except for that it never truly worked right. I've really just been sitting on no viewers all night and on YouTube as well. Not viewers, but no views, just viewers. Interesting. Maybe I was better off during the day. I keep switching my schedule. I sure don't like streaming during the day, but tonight I have 13 total views on that YouTube video. The last day one had 111. Sure, I streamed for 10 hours, but interesting. 2 viewers on Twitch. Maybe just Twitch, I'm not that popular these days. Oh well, I'll fix this. Either way, I have to fix this game. Hopefully when I release the game, people will be excited, and that's all I know. Though I am starting to realize how hard it's going to be to get people interested. There's this one here that creates one too. If I don't have anything, that can also be part of the problem as well. I don't think it is. Unless you're running the same code. Just create the file if there isn't one. Problem with the game instance thing is it doesn't exist on the other, does it? It would have to exist when the main menu is created, right? Because how would the game run without a game instance? Well, what doesn't work is the save file. Because I don't have any reference to that. It doesn't exist unless you're in the menu. Which leads me to believe that all this information should actually not be on these. But instead one location. Well, rebuild save slot should obviously be there, but this load slotted index what if I just dump this on here? Just load the game. Yeah, I just do load the game. There's nothing else here is even remotely... Yeah, it's doing it here, so like there's no big difference between that and that. So why not just do this here? Skip the whole middleman here. Put it all in the game instance so I can keep it, you know, nice and clean for once. Yank all this off of here, run it to the game instance so I can find it and play around with it a bit. Make sure it just does all this crap. It's actually doing exactly the same thing. So it's just duplicated code. Same thing with saving. Like, I don't understand why it's even there. Oh, sorry. Get the game instance and load that there. This is so long overdue. Alright, so save the game is right here. Why do I need this level passed on? I don't. Because I can just get the current level, because when I'm saving the game, I want to save the current level. Like, I don't understand why that's even on there. I just need a slot name. Sometimes the system gets so complicated, you just have to make the system more efficient, then it's easier to understand what's going on. Yeah, so I just get the current level here. It makes no sense to get an additional time. Depending on Poppet. Poppet calls this too, but does she need to? I mean, how much does she need to do beforehand? I think is the real question they should be asking. Like, I don't care what the most recent map is. The current level is the most recent map. I knew this would take forever, and then it would just be me testing things after that. Some of the bugs have been sitting there for a while for a reason. Knew they were going to be awful. Whatever. I found out with structs there's a bug that it'll say a bunch of the things are compiled and they won't be. And that's not the same with these you know, interfaces, but to fix the struct bug, you have to go to each of the things that was giving an error and click compile on it, and then click save. It will do it. We'll fix the problem. Here, I just thought I double check just in case. That seems okay. Supposed to save the game. Too many things open. So I might set the slot name, fair enough. So it does there, obviously. But you gotta make this struct here. Kind of unnecessary on that. Game instance, sure, whatever. Setting that there is okay. Seems acceptable. So that all seems perfectly fine. It goes to the game instance then. I always look at this one and changing you up. On this, Can I just send it over? I mean, it's already doing all this now in the instant save game, isn't it? Gonna migrate this off to the side and just compare the two to make certain it's doing exactly the same. It's the Poppet box. By the way, let's make this say save the game. I guess I checked this basically doing all this on the other, right? No, it's gotta go with the player character to do it. Kind of starts the chain, I think. Load, not so much. Maybe I do have to run all this crap. If that's the case, so then... Do I? Why? Why don't I just return this information over to, the text itself? It makes way more sense to me. Well, you can't get the player character at that point though, right? Because they're not loaded? Well, if that's true, then why was I going after the player character at all in the first place? Good question. Well, of course it's a player character because the title map has a player character. Weird, but there is a player character. Yeah. Now let's just run all this on It saves slot extras is over here as well. I just copy pasted this whole thing. I mostly just need an interface for getting the slot text. And keep it open, huh? Damn. Let's make this update slot text. Wait, then I have to send the information to the sender too. I need a way to get back to it. That's true. That's why I had it on both, because I don't want to keep sending things back and forth, but having to update two save systems just seems confusing. I could break the save data and send it back. Just so it updates that. Okay. What's up with you, main menu? It's your problem. Well, if I spend all night on my save system, that's not the worst thing I've ever done with my time. It is pretty necessary. Just like to pretend like people might want to save. But not saved correctly. Excellent. That does not mean that it didn't do that, right? No, it did. It just didn't update. Yeah, it didn't update. It also kept the old save information. What a mess. That's why I forgot part of this. I'm done. Gotta part this part. You not happy you got respawn? Nope. Not running. Doesn't have to be inside that, just be out here. It is gonna make me save before I can move everything though. But don't I want to get the player and save to them? Because I was doing that first, right? Yeah, get a player character and get all that crap, but I also was saving the player character first. Yeah, pretend you're here. Does the rest of it, so I'm not even going directly there anyway. Break it until I fix it, right? Could have converted it inside there. I'm not sure I wanted to though. Why do I need all these weird slot data things? There's so many of them. But I suspect I should fix that because it's just so much crap going on here. Never runs that. Last hit by in pawn. Okay. Why do we need to save that on save game info? I could just have them all for the same thing, right? Like, this has like everything about the player, and this is what again? A player transform and save slot data? So save slot data is interesting. The player transform and the map don't matter. Maybe they do. I think it's all information that was about, well, except the transform is all about where they're at. Why can't they just save that information here? Yep, I monetized on YouTube now. Yay! Not a lot of hits tonight, though. The views are really low. There's a lot of concurrence, so it's interesting. Traffic's been all over the place lately. Wait, there's two levels of monetization. There's the one where you get all the ads and everything, in which case you need like 1,000. And then there's the you can have members and like the chat message and everything. That's only 500. And since I have like 502, that's all it took. I had 505. Yeah, I don't have the 1,000. Yeah. Monetized on there, monetized on Kick, monetized on all of them. Real slow to gain traction, though, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yep. I've been beating my head into the wall in the save system all night, too. But that's exciting for you to watch. But now, like, the weird thing here is that I'm seeing is, you know, when I'm streaming right now, there's only like 17 views in this. There's like, well, 12 or 13 concurrents. Take your pick, whichever number you like better. And then I didn't get anywhere near that many concurrents last night, or this morning, actually a couple months ago, but I had like 111 people check out the other stream during the morning. But my concurrents never got more than, I think, like 6 or 7. Which makes me wonder if they were, of course, this day I only had 46, like the first daytime one, so make of it what you will. My day experiment was these two. This is the most likes I've ever had on a stream, I think. I think it might have been 11 or 12 once, but it's interesting. And Twitch has actually started out worse, and then it's actually not been, it's gone back up a bit. So make of that what you will as well. I believe so. Let's see, average viewers. Well, so far, I don't know if it's actually worse, to be honest. The highest average of it ignore that because I've made like $72 for 30 days. That's exciting. It's these days. Made all the money. Right here, you have like 7.4. And that's tonight. And then yesterday when I started, that's was 3.2. So for the first 2 hours, there was nobody. Then the day things were 5.8 and 7.9. So technically the 7.9, the first one that paid the least, it was actually better than, well, tonight by a little bit. Better than the other day one. So I did terrible during the day too, so maybe I was doing terrible lately. I'd be at 2. My numbers confuse me. I'll just put it that way. I have no idea what's a good time to do anything. Maybe there's an event going on. I just picked a terrible time to experiment. Maybe. Maybe everyone's doing the jam. I mean, Hypnotic, Jed, both of them are lower than usual too. So maybe there's just something exciting going on. Really weak in the category right now. Well, if you look at the numbers in the category, right? Like, it says there's a lot, but if you knock it down to English, they ain't nobody around for English. Like, nobody. I would be surprised if there's even like 400 people watching in English. Actually, it's probably closer to like 300. Yeah, because right there, the 260. Yeah, okay, that's 300 right there. 350 or so. Okay, there's probably about 400 people watching. Between 700 people might be there, but 700 people, but they're not. They're all other languages, right? These people right here. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm trying to hit the time that's most likely people are going to watch. That's what I'm thinking. But I mean, the last couple days have been pretty trash. I was thinking bathwater. That's true. I should have a little bathwater for the side. The big trouble is I need to reach more people so that I can get wish lists, right? That's the issue. If I ever fix this save system, of course. I hate working on the save system. I'm trying to simplify it and it's a mess. Probably spend all night fixing this piece of crap. It was broken before. It wasn't very good. Yeah, I keep thinking about that. It's like, okay, well, what's the best time to stream? Streaming in the morning kind of sucks, though. I don't like it. But at this point, it's super dead. Has been super dead quite a bit lately. But to be fair, I don't really average that much a lot of times anyway without raids. But during the day, there's no raids, right? That's the problem. Because if you look, some days I don't get much anyway. So it's like very few people, 11. That's high. But then, well, this is part of the same day, so that doesn't count. Like this day doesn't count because I only really streamed 4 days. This day only had 5.8, so technically this is actually about average what I would have anyway on Twitch. So is this technically. So I guess it's not really that bad. It's just that no one's watching right now. Well, there's some people watching now. They've gone back up. Trying to guess the algorithms and all that is hard. I won't stop looking though. After all, for the game to be successful, I need like 10,000 wish lists. So, you know, anything less than that, and the game's just going to be basically a failure. I guess I'll keep this over here in case I want it for something. If this doesn't ever get all the way through the code here. I don't really need this to be valid. It can be none. If it doesn't have anything, it just can fail. Right? Is that true? You'll finish streaming to get a raid, and since there's almost no one streaming, it's like, yeah. That's kind of the thing. I almost think I should be starting later. Then, I don't know, the early people, I don't know. You almost just gotta stick with the time too and just hope you build time during that, but there sure isn't a lot of people who are available during this time. It does update, but only when you reload, which is weird to me. I don't know what this, it's saying last hit by. What the hell property is last hit by? See, that doesn't have a last hit by. It has these. Why don't I just do... Why don't I just do save slot data? Like widgets within widgets, why? I'm gonna beat this thing to submission. Yeah, I just keep thinking about it. I'm like, what about this? What about this? Oh well, streaming's a marathon, not a race. Yeah, almighty, maybe you doing Fortnite's calling you? We'll see when you get back, Lepus. If you want it back. Good night. Can you suggest me a tutorial? Level design beginner tutorials, please. Just straight up level design things? Like, is there some particular type of level you want to design? Like, I can't say I've ever bothered to watch a level design video. Because they're not very useful for my particular game. I mean, here's a video about blocking from a guy who's literally world of level design. People seem to like this tutorial. I'll just link it. I mean, got 68,000 views and guy specializes in it. So here you go. Maybe try that one out and see if it works for you. 3 methods for blocking out environments, level design. I mean, this guy probably knows what he's talking about in general for that sort of thing, I assume. If you're going to name your whole channel after it, I would assume you know something. If not, oof. I would have many questions for you. Many questions. Link it to all the different chats in case they're interested. But yeah, see how that goes. It's not even using it anyway. The hell does this even use? Yeah, compile, I guess, whatever. I mean, it might be good. The guy, like I said, the guy made his channel literally about it and talks about those. I've never watched a video on level design because they're never useful for me. They're always talking about usually just open world RPGs or FPSs or games that where they're not Metroidvanias. I'm a big proponent of if I need a particular thing, I look it up specifically, and I just never did that. It's probably good. I assume. Yeah, that's the good one. That's the cream filling. Why do I need the save data? I don't. Yeah, sure. Let me know how it goes. I mean, hopefully it works out. I definitely just go to YouTube, look for someone who's, you know, got a huge amount of views on a video about it if that one isn't good. Or I can always search ones up as well for it if you want. Gonna start phasing this crap out. I know what kind of a person decides to stack structures like that for no conceivable reason, but they shouldn't do it. Bad decision. They should feel bad. Yes. Wait, this isn't linking to anything. Wait, what? Just delete this. Been broken for a second. I don't save slot data. Where? I'm a solo dev. I'm like in everything. But there, some slide data, sure. I'm trying to rework an entire save system. And it's problematic, to say the least. It wasn't very it didn't work very well before. But now I do all the tasks. Not just one task for me to do, I do everything. Including break stuff. That's also part of my job. That's the part of my job I'm best at. Huh. Yeah, maybe that part's not so good, but it's still the part of my job I'm best at. I don't care about any of this garbage. I don't care about the player transform. I don't know what this last hit by crap is. That explains where that error was coming from. So many questions about why it was designed this way. I only designed part of this one. I picked up a menu pack and then reworked that menu pack, and I didn't design a lot of this save crap here. And unsurprisingly, the save thing didn't really work very well. And the rest of the menu worked really well. I tweaked the crap out of it and added a bunch of new stuff and whole menu sections, but the base was good. I honestly didn't want to design all the menu crap again for like options and things. What kind of game you looking to build? What you got going on? I don't know why anybody needs this break node. You can just literally split the structure. I mean, there are times I guess I've used it, so it's not like totally worthless. It's worthless. I don't care about player transform. But why? You just want to put that there? That's why you did that? Huh. It's so ugly. UI nav save, what in the holy hell am I looking at? Oh, there's some inventory menu? What the? Don't even know why I'm bothering with this. Poppet Quest, save. Sure, whatever. I'll probably build my own menu, not use this crappy one, but sure. What's the problem? Are you just being dumb? Why can't... Wasn't I just talking about what the brake structure sucks? I swear I was. Why can't I brake you? Oh. Oh, I see. Because one half was saying the wrong thing. Fantastic. Anything else broken? I will beat this thing into submission. It knows what it did. My dancing girls. Yes. Important. Wee. Yippee-ki-yay! Wee. Like it's all broken. Fantastic. It did so well. Well, the saves are broken. But the other isn't so broken. Boing, boing. It all blows up. The end. Oh no! Oh, it saved there, it just doesn't update it. When I go back in, what's it saving it as? Like when it resaves, it seems fine. No, save 1, 2, 3. Is there a save 3 yet? 3, 4, 5? They're there. Okay, those are there. They match the files themselves. If I load this one here, where do I go? Save 0 didn't do right, or didn't update. I'm in the painting world, that's a good sign. Did I not tell it to save in that room? I guess not. Break everything. Well, it loads the saves. What it doesn't do is... You didn't even keep that stuff. So I broke the save between levels too. Fantastic. Right. Seemed so. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay, well... I knew it was a broken save system. I just... made it more broken. As you do. It's okay, the first version didn't work right either, so... Oh. Well, see, I'm a goofball, and that's why this didn't work. This was originally me going to be playtesting the packaged version of the game until I uncovered a bug that was so awkward that it took hours and hours and hours to fix. By took hours and hours, I mean it still is not fixed, but we can pretend like it is. So the save one actually grabs the correct thing, and the load doesn't. The save 3 has the wrong picture. Ten out of 10. Perfection. Ah, I see. Doesn't count this as an error, even though it should. Maybe plot that out. This dude actually made 2 structures, and one structure held 2 pieces of information and the other structure, instead of just putting all pieces of information in the same structure to save time and, you know, make it just better. Okay, well, what is this node even for? Why? It's basically like hiring a whole bunch of people off the street in order to build a project for you and then coming back and discovering that, you know, they might not have been qualified. And that half your furniture has been stolen. But we already established save worked. It's load that's actually working fine. Is there no save 1? There's no save 1. Okay. Can we save 1 now? Sure. Hey, this looks closer to accurate. Click the ja button. Ja. Guess the J button gives you all the abilities in the game. -1. We'll call it New Game Plus mode. Hell yeah. Can't save over nothing now, apparently. Why? Well, if it puts me on the correct map, that's already a pretty good start. Wasn't really doing that before. Doesn't get the right player start, but hear me out. The correct map is the correct map, you know? This never put me on the correct map. Doesn't now. I wonder why that one doesn't. I mean, fair, that's the autosave, and the autosave is the one that's been worked the whole time. Oh, he's saving the tarots, huh? Interesting. I guess maybe I didn't tell it to save after I enabled those. It's possible. This isn't even hooked up. Fantastic. 0 out of 10. Good job. This never triggers, right? That's how we break everything. Whee! And you land inside it. Fantastic. It does not. But why? But why? Oh. Well, first of all, just undo vote. Maybe user widget would have been necessary. Break everything. I figure rebuilding this from the ground up was going to require some serious work. At one point I believed it was perfect, and then I made it unperfect. I made it okay, and then I made it worse. Don't worry, it'll eventually be okay again. Probably. Maybe just wanted the user widget, can't find itself. It makes sense. Finding oneself is a difficult thing. Even for a widget. Also, standing like that, difficult too. How can she stand like that? Don't know. She just likes it. No, she just does not want to climb in this box. The actual one I'm most looking at is this one. Does not seem to load the information so far. Yeah, it loaded nothing. What am I doing? I saved over 2? Great. I wonder why I need half this crap. Could have just added it onto the save the game. Instead of handing as I'm doing. Every node you get rid of in the mix just makes it that much easier to figure out what's going on, right? Well, defaulting to save one is fine. None of this stuff matters because it's only the save stuff that matters, and deploy save game info is not currently doing what it needs to. I get the feeling it's right here. Speak your truth. Tell me your secrets. I'm assuming it's just never setting this. Which makes sense. Because it was part of this other ridiculous system that needs to be worked with. At least the information's right on the save info. It's not loading anything. I didn't see anything with that. I had to tap for 2 seconds. I hate the default 2 seconds. It's just worthless. We should have said all the information. Saving info's right here. It's just not saving it, so I need to add that too somewhere in here. I'm gonna take a brief bio break. Alcohol's winning the fight. Plus, it's been a few hours since I stood up and Yeah. So everyone can just, you know, look out at space. And all the cubes out here in case I ever make the place big. Space. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, we'll just space. Alright. Alright. Just staring at space. Staring at space actually got more viewers than actually messing with it. That's funny. Hey Slayer JSS Gaming, how's it going? I'm from New York. Well, hello from California. And thanks for welcome back. Those of us who... It's 4:13 a.m.? Yes, yes, for me, yes. I'm a weirdo. Your bio break too? They're all the rage. I'm just saying. Once you take one bio break, it's hard not to keep taking more in the future. Bathroom break? Nah. Bio break. Oh, it's such a broken mess. Such a broken mess. Save the game here. You're crafting a sumo with a plus 10 neuro bonus? How caffeinated is plus 10 neuro bonus? I'm just saying. I've got like a minus 10 neuro bonus. It's a pale ale. Just saying. It adds to creativity. Does not improve my code at all, but it makes me care less that my code sucks half the time. Too true. Too true. Where's the save one at? Espresso machine? Nice, nice. Caffeine gets it done. Just saying. Oh. Once again, I have proven to be a goofball. I see. I understand now the stupidity of what I had done. I feel bad for it. As is required by the internet. So. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm handing this save widget, or the save game menu widget, over to the game instance, and then the game instance is supposed to ship it back, because it wants to send information back, but it has no access to this particular widget. There's no easy way to find it. Well, along the way it has to go to the player character and collect a bunch of information, and I just never bothered to include it on the player character. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I was supposed to be doing a package test today. I was doing that all yesterday too. And then I run into this, oh, I'll just fix this little save bug. Okay, well there's a lot more wrong with the save system than just that little bug. Yes. So, yeah. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing this little thing, and it's a problem. Okay, I need to keep this save widget. That's what I need to do. Give me a little save widget. Yoink. But if I get through this, then I'll go back to doing the test, because I've fixed every other thing, for the most part, that I wanted to fix. Bonk. But I have a whole bunch of content. I'm trying to get the demo together for Epic, so for the Mega Grant. And outside of this problem, everything else basically works. Maybe there's a couple minor bugs, but nothing that's game breaking. I mean, her hair doesn't work right in a package game for some stupid reason. Plus your hair. That's it. Stupid save problems. Oh, it worked. Okay, well, let me test one more important thing here, and that's enabling all the tarot cards. Let us equip a hat and a weapon. I'm gonna save over lots of them so I don't have to remember which one's which because I don't really care. Cool. Let's go jump through a painting. Whee! That's fair. You'll discover that, yeah. I turn it really fast because combat's a thing, but also a lot of times you'll have to jump and continue watching where you're going. So, I found it to be important because gravity is your arch nemesis. It's out to get us all. Wait, did I even have a weapon equipped still? No. So it's not loading her information correctly, but autosave looks pretty solid. Let's see if autosave works, right? I guess I don't have a lock-on system. The game's not controller friendly. Like, you can play the game with a controller, it just doesn't have a lock-on system. So that's kind of problematic for certain. Also, her not loading save information is kind of problematic. That's another story entirely. Does the autosave work yet? Oh yeah, she can move in those heels. What happens when you're a doll powered by magic? Heels are not a problem. Yes. Okay, so what we've established is it's updating the save info, and that's great. Unfortunately, when loading, it's anyway. Guess I can show you a bit of the game if you want. Take a bit of a break from beating my head against the wall here. Let me do that though. I'm going to make a note of let's see. Sure. Save, actually. Load players. Stats. Auto save. I can type now. Auto save still loads the wrong world. Well, thanks for the follow, Slayer JSS. Alright, so let me showcase some stuff. A bit of a tour just so I can take a slight break from that headache. What a headache it's been. It's been like hours of headache. There was a broken save system made by myself, and then I bought a pack initially that came with a bunch of menu things, and it was mostly to deal with all the setting up the options in the menu besides being lazy. And then, yeah. Poppet Quest is in, yes. It's on Steam. There's a link in the pinned comment. No matter which of the three things you're on. Alright. Yay, outside world. Outside world. And go to the typical starting point for the tour. The tour. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I need all the wish lists I can get so that Steam Sama will finally respect me. And will call me back. I got ghosted by Steam Sama. Did I pick up 2 followers? It says, looks like I got 2, but I don't see the other one. Interesting. Oh, let me put the right game mode on. Otherwise, I'll enter the wrong location. No, it's literally about to play. Well, it says it's about to play. Whatever. It's going to play an ad at some point. Whenever it does, it does. I'll just pause it and then all that. For those people who cannot see. Wait, what? Game mode, please. Huh? Have I porked to that option? I guess I'll just play for... Oh, in fact, I put the wrong game mode. Okay. I put the non-test game, but I put the regular game mode. was like, I didn't break that. I didn't even use it. I didn't even touch that file. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright. So, as you know, the game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who was killed and her soul is stuffed into a doll, and she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is kind of like a theme park in a building. Except for at night, all the toys are brought to life by a curse, including yourself. And the curse is slowly driving you insane. But you need its power in order to do things like, well, power yourself. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity, but you gain curse power. So I'm going to intentionally lose my sanity a bunch so you can see the insanity effect. I added a bunch more lights to this room, so now it's much crappier. I have to go stand in this corner. Actually, I keep getting near lights. Oh, there's too many lights in this room. I might want to take some of them out. I need to take some of them out, actually. Okay, I'm away from lights now. I see insanity effect. If your sanity ever hits 0, how's the ad break going? I'll wait for the ad break to end. Then the person who literally I was talking to is currently ad breaked. How's everyone over on YouTube? Even though they don't usually talk. But if they ever talked, maybe, just maybe I got monetized there. How excited are you for that? I don't know why you'd be excited, but I'm excited. I'm just saying it. That was cool. Dude, cool, man. You know that ad break yet? 19 seconds. Kind of get excited. Anything that's not that particular bug is fantastic right about now. Oh, community is back. The ad break is over. Alright, anyway. So those people missed it. This is the insanity effect. This is what happens when your sanity gets really low. If your sanity ever hits 0, you die. So you have to go back to the light in order to get your sanity back, but you gain no curse power in that, so you know. Gotta bounce between the light and the dark in order to use all your abilities. The bubble wand shoot bubbles? It does. Temperance, the bubble wand. Got back from the ads? Yep, this is the bubble one. I gotta give her a better noise for she makes grunts now for no reason. I'll figure it out. Well, actually I know why. I just need to give her sounds for it. Yeah, it bubbles stuff. They'll eventually break out. Unless you keep hitting them, in which case they'll stay in the bubble forever. Did you get the explanation about how the curse works? Or the whole point of the game? I noticed I was talking and the ad started playing. Also, the hammer's the fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. Yep, it bubbles enemies. Bonk, yep. I gotta fix those, they have an issue with them. But... the Fool's fun. Easily my favorite, well, I don't know if my favorite, actually the Magician's my favorite, but the Fool's fun. The Magician's basically telekinesis. You can pick up small objects and throw them. You also gain the ability to summon objects later. Well, summon cubes. Really? Oh, boom! Yeah! Killed 2 and locked 1. Knocked you around. Also can manipulate objects in the environment, such as drawers, cupboards, windows, door handles, light switches, stuff. Sadly, it doesn't give me any jumping skill. That's just me being bad, but, you know, if I wasn't bad. How are you able to get up there? I don't have so many questions. As you can see, the game is a work in progress. I don't know if you noticed that, but Didn't. I'm happy to tell you that the game is a work in progress. I touched the window. My sanity back. Stealth mode. He's just ducking. I was get that sanity back. Doop, doop. And one and two, and one and two. Just got jiggle physics. Boom. 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 I'm a proper animator. It's about doing it right. About professionalism. Oh, cool. I'm glad I play it. Can also break stuff too. Wow. The climbing is difficult. Really, you're gonna stand on the window? You jerk. Get off my window. Aha, we rode the window up. It's in a steampunk city, as you can see. My sanity is running low, so we won't look at it for long. Can't leave the building. If you leave the building, the curse that powers you will no longer power and you'll fall lifeless. But you can run around as long as you're attached to the building. That's true. You will roll dice. This is the Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. The black dice deal damage to enemies that are nearby based on what they roll. And the white dice heal you based on what they roll. You gotta really kind of bounce it off of things, because otherwise it ends up too far away from enemies, so... Aha! Buy a bigger PC? I mean, I guess, it's fair. Well, you see, I'm a game dev and a streamer, which means I basically have two forms of no money. It's like, what are the two worst ROI possible jobs you can have? Okay, these are worse. Yep, they're terrible. Bad life decisions. I'm hoping that releasing the game will make people, people will like it enough to pick it up. And developing it on stream gets me fans, basically, of the game. I would have zero wish lists otherwise. Like, every wish list I've got, literally, is because of people from the stream. Oh, 100%. Shoveling poo gets you a lot. Anytime you have to deal with that kind of stuff, that kind of toxic biohazard stuff, you'll make a fortune. Now, it's pretty much established that you could beg on the street and make more money than you would on Twitch. Like, just straight up. I actually averaged 50 cents an hour last month. I guarantee you I could beg better than 50 cents an hour on the street. No problem. But I was going to work on the game anyway, which is the justification. Like, well, if you're going to work on the game anyways, I might as well get fans along the way. Because otherwise, I mean, you gotta advertise these things. In a world of infinite content and people just, shoveling out poo all the time with, AI crap lately. It's pretty hard to really get noticed. I'm gonna go and say it. It's a toy maze. What's a fun one to run? I picked the terrible ones in there. This one's not that interesting yet. Looks cool. You can find your people and perhaps a team. I mean, I could get a team, but then there's a lot of problems with teams. Such as finding teams that you can trust. Teams that will actually do the work, Teams that are willing to work for basically nothing, like I'm doing. Oh yeah, it looks cool. Apparently it's just life drains. Like, it's not that great, like, it's interesting of a weapon. It's probably the least interesting, but I can also run into things like an idiot too. I clicked off the game. That was in the game lag, and that was just me clicking off on it. I'm doing so much life, it's not balanced at all, so You can kind of just stand there and take the hits from things that... This is also the first chapter in like the fourth room, so it's not like I'm far in the game either. But it looks cool. Yes, it looks cool. This one's Justice. It's a pistol. It certainly sticks to the hat. Cool looking hat though. I have the grunts for everything. It's funny. I need to put special sounds in for other things. Sound design is the last design in this. Like near the very end, sound design can do something. Wow, that seems hard to hit that. Weird. I need to increase the size of the bullets on this. Whee! But some of these folks joined up. They can make great noise. Yeah, you'd think that, but the problem is then everyone wants to make their own thing, and once again you run into that nobody can work together because, well, everyone wants to make their own thing. And people don't like to work for free if it's not their thing, or like for money in the future, and that's what would have to happen because I don't have the money to pay them. This is the devil. It shoots fireballs. Doesn't work at point blank range though, so it's kind of not great here. Got a cool little thing though. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with teams. Most of the ones I've found fail, so at least if you're a solo dev and you fail, it's your fault. But you get far into a project and then someone drops, and then who owns the project, right? Like, what's the rights on that? I've seen that happen to a lot of people. Now, what's to stop them from stealing it? I've seen that happen to a lot of people too. Especially if you're not in the same area. But the real one that gets you is creative differences. Getting a bunch of people to agree to work on the same type of project based on one particular person's idea. Because there's one thing I've discovered in the game dev world is there's no shortage of idea guys. You know? People who are just have a dream and that's what they're gonna make. But there is a shortage of people who are... Well, the problem with non-disclosure agreements is that the laws of each country aren't the same. Right? And you're not going to be able to afford to, you know, arbitrate it in another country. You probably can't afford to arbitrate it in your own country in most cases, especially if you're a game dev. I think we've talked about game devs being poor, right? So, in most cases, what happens is the person just steals it, and that's it. You think I could, you know, sue someone in Germany? I doubt it. Just to pick a country. I obviously wouldn't work with anyone in some country that didn't have laws or didn't care about laws, but I wouldn't work with someone in a different country, to be honest. And that's why people lose all of their shirts on this one, because you trust someone and that's great, but as I was saying, I've heard plenty of stories from people I know where trust led to them being screwed. It's super common in the game dev community. Super common. Projects die so often because of it. So, you better really trust those people you work with, is my advice to you. Yes. And have a backup plan when they screw you over, because I think the people who screw me over the best in life are either friends or family, because they always have the best opportunity, right? It's not that random stranger. They never have a good opportunity to screw me over. Pretty much the only way you can guarantee success on that is if you're just the head of the thing and you're paying people. Like if you're shoveling money around, then yeah, you can have a team and it's fine. But the big problem is none of us have any money. There was actually a video recently where Thomas Brush went back to being a solo dev, and he actually had oh gosh, 3D Realms was actually sponsoring his current game. They were producing it. At one point, he was saying he was spending $20,000 a month on his team, and you know, he couldn't get what he wanted. He suffers from the problem a lot of us do. I mean, just like all of us, you know, we have a dream and not everyone's willing to compromise their dream. I'm willing to compromise my dream, but I'm also a realist. Well, kind of a realist. I mean, I'm a game dev, so clearly the reality is not entirely in the building. But at least I know it and can call it, I guess. This is the Hermit, by the way. It needs a better hat, I keep forgetting. At these little thingies behind you as you run away, and then you can blow them up to deal damage to things. What am I caught on? Really good against enemies that just chase after you. Real trash against enemies that don't. The best. My save system has been having a lot of problems and I've been messing with it all day. But I was just showing, you know, Slayer JSS some of the game. You know, I was honestly tired of looking at the save system. It's getting closer. It now has an autosave. The autosave doesn't work right, but it saves the information to the spot. It just doesn't load it correctly now. For the right map. But only for the autosave. It loads the right map for other places, just, oh no, into the pool. Blah. This guy pro water right now. So, you know, it's good times all around. Also, I got monetized on YouTube. Hell yeah. I mean, I got the first level, which means I can only get memberships and super chats, but it's something. They won't give you ads, so you have 1,000 subs, but I have like 502. Ah yes, the save system. It kind of worked before. I actually had a version that worked when I was only one save slot, and then I basically purchased a menu system so I could avoid having to program, I don't know, the input crap, the audio crap, the video crap, all this garbage. I didn't want to program anymore. It also had a save thing, and I was like, well, I'll change my save system up to work a little better with like this style, because I wanted to have multiple saves, so you just make lots of backups. And it only kind of worked, but it always saved over the last one you saved that as the auto save, and there was a lot of problems, and I just said, nah, I'll deal with it later. And then like a year went by, and I'm finally doing it now. Also ad break. I'll respond back whenever the ad break ends. Unless people can actually, you know, hear me, in which case I'll, yeah, I'll do it now, but I never know who gets ads. I just assume everyone gets it because of the ad thingy, but I don't think it's true necessarily, because a lot of people say they don't get ads. That must be what it's like to live in a third world country, oh my god. That does not sound like a big enough upside to live in a third world country. Or even a second world country. Really, if you're not in the US or Europe, you basically get to dodge ads pretty well. I guess Japan and Australia get hit pretty hard too. I think. I don't know, I'd have to ask them. I don't really know many people from Japan. Fair number from Australia, surprisingly. Is the ads done? No. Whee! I should just wait for the ads to be over. Like that. Why showcase the game when most of the people can't watch? I mean, the YouTube people can watch if they want, but they never talk. They just watch and add to my watch hours. Which I love that, but at the same time, Oh, we're back. Okay, so your save system got broken each time when I add new parameters. Yep. Number solution, just use a single array of strings. No, probably working. Yeah. The I just have a struct that has all the save information for Poppet, so that's not really the problem. That worked fine. It's just I needed an auto save system because there's all these checkpoints you hit, and it's like, okay, well, when I switch between the painting world and not, I need to save, and then when I hit a Poppet box or something, I want to save, and I don't want to save everything. I just want to auto save because I, want them to have a backup, but I don't want them to have to overwrite their previous save, like originally happened. That's kind of awkward. And yeah, like I said, there was this dual save system thing. It was a mess. It just, at least the picture works, so this part works fine. But you see, like this, like there's an extra save that appears up here. That's the auto save. It doesn't appear on the actual saves. It starts at 1 on the actual saves now. So you can't save over the auto save, but when you go to load, an additional save appears. That's just every time you've hit a painting or a box. And like I said, this information is correct. It's just when you load it, it's not correct. Like it's loading whichever map you're currently on, or actually that's not even true, just a map. And you don't get any of your stats back. So I'm close to the solution, but I decided to take a break and go watch some of the game stuff. Because, yeah. I need to be doing, like, packaged game tests. I should have packaged the game, but I fixed so many bugs for the package game. Once I get the save going, I'll probably play all the way through it anyway, but I just figured I'd show off a little bit to, person who's interested. Yeah, I'll probably go back to fixing that, because I'm going to have to run the whole game as soon as I get this package thing done anyway. And that takes a couple hours. Oh, those are supporters. But yeah, whenever anyone subs to me on any place, they get added to the supporters section of the game's credits. So, just saying. And I'm organizing it by whoever subbed the longest. And in the case of bits, whoever's donated the most. And I'm going to split it up into each of the different platforms. Just so people can, get their name in the credits if they want. Anyway. I gotta get this fixed so I can do the other thing and run the full couple hour test. Because I fixed a lot. Everything with a dash by it's been fixed here, so something's just no longer happening there, but surprising amount of things. This is actually being fixed as part of this other problem, the Poppet box there. And the Painting World autosave thing, like these are being fixed as part of that. This kill zone thing I'm not sure about. Might have been a temporary bug. Have to double check. Audio logs, well, I need to record something for him. This model, I don't know about this one. This is... I'll have to double check that. Might have just been a one-time thing. Yeah, but most of the bugs right now are literally the save system. A bunch of these ones are save system. So, that's why I'm trying to fix it. Because I'm told it's important. I don't think you're going to beat this game in one sitting. It seems like way too long of a game for that. Unless you have like a speedrunner, mentality. It'll probably be like somewhere between like 15 to 20 hours is my guess. It's hard to say. I've never seen anyone else play it, so I can't tell like how long it would take them to do things. Or if the game is too hard or whatever. But I don't want to... Until I have a demo that's decent, I don't want to have people test it. I'm somewhere in like the 16, 17 month range at this point. For a while, yeah. I took some breaks at various points because of health reasons, so I just don't count those months as months I worked on it because, well, I didn't. But guess I shouldn't have closed everything. I was doing a negative. Remember that I was working on a Z game menu. Yeah, I'm probably gonna set up some sort of a playtest through Steam for people to try. This way they can't just easily steal the stuff without, you know, proof that it came from me. I don't know, I feel so confident in the game after playtest. A huge amount of bugs and fix them. That's fair. Like I said, I really haven't found much reason to playtest things until I have a solid project, because the issue I found with the last time I did playtesting for a game was the initial game that people were willing to playtest. But then after that, the number of people willing to playtest dropped dramatically. Like, you can get people in the door on the first time pretty easy, but each additional time you request a playtest, it gets a lot harder. So, solid idea? Which was the solid idea? I don't even know. I haven't had alcohol. That's the solid idea is more alcohol. Oh yeah. But there's obviously gonna be a free demo available. You don't charge people for a demo. That's weird. What's the point of a demo? Just buy the game at that point. Now there is gonna be a demo. I want a demo that's testable for people too. Like, I want people to be able to play it to Patrick and have it be basically as much of the full experience as possible. Maybe not including the story or anything, but just so people can test it and see. It's mostly for Epic at first, but once I have a demo together that people can test, I'll let people, you know, sign up on Steam to do the demo or something. Maybe make it a perk that you can play the demo if you're like a supporter or something. I have no idea. I'll do something with it. I thought about doing early access, but it doesn't seem like a good early access game at all. Let's see. For some reason it's not loading your stats. Need the game instance. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I've been kind of worried the most about, just, you know, people steal games. So the advice is make it the least risky possible. Once it's already out there and everything, it's a little less bad. Though there are people who try to repackage games. Heard about that happen with Godot. Don't use Godot is what I found out. Apparently the protections on Godot are terrible, and there aren't any. And that's because I guess it compiles at runtime. It's just like JavaScript. Oh no. That's actually the reason why I stopped using JavaScript for game dev. The exact reason. Because if you obfuscate the code, it has to compile on runtime, and then it slows down your game. A lot. Actually, the other problem was the limited resources, because it has to run in a browser, but that's another story entirely. They are, but you'll still have to fight it. And those same people, they fought it, and I guess the other people made $60,000 off of reselling their game on the Apple market. On the plus side, I have a great defense against the Apple and Android markets. This game isn't going to run on a phone. Are you high? Perfect. I don't have to worry about it. No one's going to steal my game on those markets. Genius technology. But I have like hundreds of streams at this point of me making the game live. So if I need proof of any conceivable form, I have it in spades. I have more proof than anyone probably has ever had for proving that they've made a game. But that's really the big problem, though. It's just, in a lot of cases, it's just, okay, well, you have proof, but now you gotta try to fight him and hopefully win. Good luck. Yep. It would be pretty hard to call this game AI slop at this point. Pretty hard. seeing how it doesn't use any AI. It is conceivable I might get stuck using AI voice acting. That's true. If I can't get any funding, there's no way I can afford voice acting. It would cost about 10K to voice act this game, and I do not have 10K. When I added it all up and just did a basic math on what I had already written, I was like, oh god. Now we're talking like off of Fiverr. It's because of all the extra licensing. Extremely expensive, but it's still cheaper than the professionals. God. Cost me that for almost like one professional. Terrible. Terrible. So hopefully I don't have to go that route. I can't really voice act a bunch of women though, which is really unfortunate that I've made female characters. Mistakes were made on that one. Unless I use an AI voice changer, but then listen to them just using AI at that point. And that's it. Like, you know, if you're usually, you know, if I use AI to alter my voice, then I'm still using AI on the game. At that point, I should just use AI voices because, like, Speechify has ones that will actually do like all the accents and, you know, everything like that, the expressions and things. They sound really good. Damn. So once you use AI, you have to mark that your game's using AI in any way, shape, or form. And then you're going to get people who hate you for using AI, which is not good too. But we'll see. I've had people offer a voice act for free, but that comes with its own problems of, one, they might not be any good. Like, if you sound terrible, I don't care if you voice act it for free. I'd rather you not. And then they can come back later and be like, who didn't pay me, bro? Like, I'd have to get some contract going on or something, then it'd be weird. So. But you could do a voice thingy where you don't use AI, but then it just sounds terrible. All the female voice thingies that I've heard that weren't AI were awful. To the point where you would just be better off not doing it. You said true, but it didn't load them, so I'm assuming it's not saving. Yeah, those all sound really terrible. Like, really bad. I tested a bunch and they sound awful. They're not even remotely convincing. They might be good enough if you're playing Fortnite or something, but... yeah, it's real bad. I already know this part works if it gets to this part. I'm gonna check one of the previous ones and see what I was doing different. I'm assuming it's on the actual game instance where it's doing the loading thing here. Currently, Dark Fantasy Studios, a track called Souls. This is all game dev music that I have the rights to use in games if I want. I put it in the background because I have the rights to use it streaming too. Well, until someone decides to copyright claim it, even though they don't own it. Happens all the time on YouTube. It's like, I paid for this. Well, I could fight them. I want. I just mute it at that point. Rather than fight. Alright, let me double check this old one. Oh, this is not in-game music, this is just music. Some tracks might make it in-game, but I always mute it when I'm actually doing an actual test of the game. Well, when I'm doing a real test, not if I just load something up to check it. Yeah, I mute it after the fact. I have the right to use it. These aren't the ones, like, these are the... There's a bunch of people who are basically scumbags on YouTube doesn't care. And they just basically say, oh yeah, we own this. It's a scam. That happens all the time. And then they place a copyright claim, which means they get a part of your profits, your stuff. And there's no... They don't have to prove they own it. At all. No. You have to fight them on it. And if you win the fight, what happens is you wait 30 days for your money and they get to keep doing it. There's nothing stopping them. There's no punishment. None. In fact, I often will message the artists of the music, be like, hey, these guys are claiming this music's yours. You might want to do something about it. Twitch, you have to actually use real copyrighted music, not fake copyrighted music. Or ads? No. Delicious, delicious ads. Okay. This is such a catastrophe. The false never changed. Are you back? Guess so. New York Kraft mac and cheese? Nice. Mac and cheese does sound pretty good. Should get myself some mac and cheese. Maybe not Kraft, but I could make some mac and cheese. It probably tastes real good. I mean, all I gotta do is just, you know, boil up some noodles and then slather cheese all over it. It'll taste delicious. To be honest, I don't even know if I need full mac and cheese. I think I could just put cheese on top of noodles and it'd be the same thing in my mind. I guess mac and cheese has a lot of butter. Turn it more of a sauce. I don't know. Spies biggest rack ads don't show for me. He's like I'm pulling an arrow. I don't know, do you have targeted ads on? If you turn targeted ads off, then you basically just get whatever weird crap. I should turn targeted ads back on because the ads they give me are so bad I end up signing up for Twitch Turbo every time. And I barely watch anyone streams either, but it's so awful. Can't handle it. Twitch Turbo is very worth it. Oh god. It's kind of a business expense really though. After all, then I can you know, talk to people and not have my conversation interrupted. Well, network or streamers, if you will. These two are very similar. I'm looking at the old project to see how the things looked. Which one is the same? Yeah, I can't fit them both on the screen, but you know. Trying to figure out where I messed up here. The old system at least loaded your stats. True is now very different, though. It might be that this needs to be there. Yeah, I don't think save game info gets added. Was just never saving it. It's been all about simplifying this broken save system so I can better understand what's going on, because there's too many things going on. As such, I just couldn't tell what was even happening. Give myself all the toys. Most of the toys. Except the world. Whatever, I didn't bother to grab the whole way up. Fair enough. More Neuro Booster, 8 AM for you? Fair enough. Neuro Booster sounds pretty good, except for I'm gonna sleep after this. Still doesn't load them, huh? Wee. Get the regular save loads the stuff or not? Probably not. That'd be a no from me, dog. Oh yeah, whenever you load it would automatically load that anyway, so it wouldn't make a difference. Because it's inside of a save thing. But the fact that it just doesn't give her stats. Like, it seems to work except the stats. Be close. Be real close. That was the old one. I think. Maybe? Yeah. Well, this is probably the problem right here, because I'm false. It never had that. Might have been why I had them split apart. The save game info was only ever loaded on true though. It was never loaded on the other. Just save data. Can I grab that? It's a little awkward getting the boxes. Still no, huh? I mean, to be fair, maybe that one was not the right one. This one would have it. Wow. Definitely been some massive improvements to how this works, but am I not casting the BP save? I am right here. It's matching right here. It's just literally casting the save. Get the game instance and set that save info here, but I'm doing it on the save info and just setting the save info right here. Then it runs load the game, which is just this right here, which is the same thing. Yep, 5 a.m. I stream most of the night. I was streaming for the day earlier in the day, a couple of days ago. Actually, for 2 days this week, just to see how that worked. It's okay. I don't like streaming early in the morning, but the downside of streaming right now is I get a lot of people who don't even speak English, so kind of bad. Sometimes I get a lot of sleepers on YouTube during this time, I guess. I don't know, I kind of waffle a bit. I usually stream for a few more hours and then come to my senses and wander off. Yep. And like I said, 2 days ago, I started streaming at 8 a.m. in the morning here, all the way until, I don't know, like 3 or 4, maybe 5, I don't know, sometime. Problem is, though, is if I do that, then I might have to get up and go to work, or I might have to stop and go to work. I don't know, I might switch it back and forth between the two, depending upon which I like better. At night I can drink, though. That's true. Can't really drink during the day. Well, I could, but starting your day out drinking sounds terrible. Ending your day drinking, that's not so bad. But, I don't know. Kind of trying to see if moving around a bit might improve the audience a bit as far as numbers. I stream on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, so trying to get them all. Got monetized on YouTube. Everything legal, weed is legal with it. That's fair. I used to get the world's worst acid reflux, that kind where you just spit up acid and everything like that, and make chest pain the whole time, and nothing's ever worked. But for some reason, at Pale Ale, just one stops it completely. So I took up drinking. I don't even like drinking, but I hate, you know, chest pain and spitting up acid a lot more than I hate drinking. I have fried omeprazole. It does not do crap. In fact, it worked for about 2 weeks and then it just made everything worse. And I was like, neat. So good. They gave me another one too, and that one put me in the hospital. The other one. So I've had terrible luck with it. Was it gabapentin? No. Something else. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it works for you. It was crap for me. And then when you get off it, it makes it even worse for a while. Like, cool. Oh well. Not gonna lie, the alcohol is healthier than omeprazole. That stuff's terrible for you, Jesus Christ. Permanently messes with your stomach. At least the alcohol is fun, and people are drinking alcohol throughout all human civilization. So if I gotta pick one, I think I'll take that, but that being said, it's not like the other worked, so... At first I was really excited. I was like, it finally worked, oh my god, something actually did. No. False alarm. I'm about to print string all over the place here. The order of this is not working out the way I want. Because low game here does not do what you think. And it should. Yeah, I've tried all that. I spent a lot of years dealing with it. Trying all kinds of things. From keto to whatever. And I can tell you right now, nothing has ever worked. Ever. I've had a lot of years to try, too. A lot of years. I eat clean, too. I don't eat chemicals or anything weird like that. So the only crappy thing I have is alcohol. But to be fair, like I say, alcohol is healthier than omeprazole. So if you've ever read the side of that thing, that stuff's bad for you. Not as bad as the one that put me in the hospital, of course, but... I've been to them. How do you think I ended up on omeprazole? They knocked me out and actually was that, and then literally just, you know, ran a thing down my throat and wrecked my stomach and everything. It's great in that kind of way. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go down the list. There's no other way around it. Maybe it's on her save. Hmm. Oof. Yeah. Back. Work. Don't work. Why not? Sure. Oh, you're back. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. Omeprazole is over the counter. Yeah, I went to the gastro people. They knocked me out. They checked my stomach. Couldn't find anything worth doing. I was like, thanks. One for Epic, not for the people. Because Epic doesn't care if it's really good. They just need a concept for trying to get a mega grant. And the people probably demand a good demo, so... Like I said, I'm not going to waste my time with the demo until the game is... that's really solid. Because in my experience, people don't tend to test demos very often. You get like one good test, so make sure it's... after that, interest wanes real hard. I have to make an Epic page. Actually, thanks for reminding me, honestly. It's on the list of things I need to do. Oh, it's credits. Wrong one. Soon, though. I fixed blurbs. Oh yeah, I've had that too. Create an Epic market. Yes, it does the demos lately. Nice. Yeah, people love testing the demo the first time. You'll do pretty well with that first test. I mean, I've done it before. I put out like a demo to test, and people really jumped on it the first time, and every additional iteration of it got basically no tests. But they were real excited by the first test. So I've just kind of learned that if you're going to do it, you get one good shot. Make it count. I mean, I might have some, like, you know, friends play tests and things like that. You know, people were more than willing to put a little effort in, but just to help me out. But in general public, we'll see. I really want something great for them. But like, say, for Epic, you know, and you just need to convince them. I'm not even sure it's worth applying for the Mega Grant at this point, though, or if I should wait until the next round, because what I have now is not as good as it could be, you know? But I might get it, so I might just try anyway. Probably will. I have 1 month and 6 days to get them a demo, some kind of video explaining why they should give me money, and a budget. Oh, I have an itch.io page. Itch.io is not a real market. I'll save you the trouble. You won't get traffic on there. You also can't host any real size game on there either. There's that too. But that's places I've actually ran tests before for my demos too. It's just not... yeah. It's like Steam. If Steam gave you no traffic... oh wait, Steam gives you no traffic. Okay, anyway. Steam gives you no traffic. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no point. The amount of people who go on itch is nothing. I've already tested it past with another game. And the number was piddly, and the exposure was non-existent. I believe 47 people ever downloaded that game on itch. Through 4 different tests. 47. I do have a Poppet Quest page in there, too. Yeah, it was depressing. I thought it'd be okay, and it did not happen. So I was like, okay, well, cool, but neat. So I pretty much just learned, you get one good test, almost every single one of those was the first time. Like, everyone was really excited then, and then, yeah. Nobody cared after that. Nobody. Like, I had a couple people who watched the stream and they cared, because I was also streaming making that game. And that was it. That was all I got. Doesn't really matter which one I load, honestly. I just wanted the information here. I gotta figure out where it's messing up, because it seems like it would work, but something is happening in the wrong order. Yeah, originally this was started as a game jam game for RPG Maker, and I had a Diablo-esque version of this game there that I released on there. It's defunct, and people can still play it if they really want to. I don't know why you would, but if you wanted to. You can visit myitch.io. I don't know why you would, but you know, you might be the most bored person. It was not a good game. I spent so long trying to get RPG Maker to do cool things that I realized that it was a waste of time, and I could have just made a good game somewhere else. But for those curious, this is the old RPG Maker version. If you're start running it. It was like saying prototype phase. It never got beyond that, but it was, the quality of the GIF's not very good, unfortunately, but that's fine. Weird. Yep, Unreal Engine's better. I don't know why I made this game. It wasn't very good. It worked out very Diablo-like. Now I've switched it to a different kind of game, obviously, because it's the game I wanted to make and not what the engine was capable of. But yes, if you are really bored, you can test it out. I don't know why you would. I don't even want to look at it. I wonder how people ever played it too. I guess I could look. Analytics. Wrong one. Analytics. Ah, yes. It has had, well, it's a free game, so no one's paid for it, obviously. 54 downloads. 210 views. And, this one version was uploaded 2 years ago. Look at all that exposure you get on itch. So this seems like it's loading the right thing, and that's not the issue. Or it's just the chapter. I don't know, that's the thing. I put the chapter in the map. This is not a thing I care about anymore. Game start, sure, that seems like it's all fine. Maybe someone stole like my original version of Poppet Quest and then just, you know, like the RPG Maker went and then repackaged it and made a bunch of money. In which case, I mean, kudos to them for turning that garbage into something. It was not a pretty game. Not a good game. Not at anything. This appears to work just fine. This was the original save monstrosity. This appears to work just fine. I think I'm missing something obvious on this. Anyway, I'll probably just go 8 hours tonight, so it'll be like another 46 minutes or something, and I'm sure by then I'll hate myself enough on this particular thing there. Feels like it's something that I'm just missing that's just dumb, and I should probably be getting it, but... Like it's not used anywhere. The other one went to the player first. I'm pretty certain it has everything to do with that. I'm jumping it 3 times, and every single one of these times is this, but I never went to the player. Yeah, okay. Do I ever set this as true? Well, it said true, right? Right here. No, it said false. It never said true. It never sets itself to true. That's the problem. Well, if I save it should, but then when I come back here, it doesn't ever set itself to true. Maybe it's not saving correctly at that point. When it says save game info, this might not have really found its home. But if the cast failed, it would have broken before we even got past that point. I think shifting my schedule back and forth in the last couple of days has made me like just tired and maybe a little cranky. True. I'm not very good at switching my schedule back and forth. Does it never hit this? It's like a timing question. I just need to figure out where the time is that needs to happen. Okay, so it says save those there. And if I jump back in here, it should say true. Actually, I only saved it, so let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, here. It doesn't really matter which one I load. True. So it said true. And the true comes up only on Poppet when it deploys here, and it's supposed to set all this information, so Poppet should have all this information. She does not. The problem is it runs Poppet 1, Poppet 2 save game instance there. So it's getting on from the save game instance. And I think that it hasn't set that yet. Is what I'm seeing. No. It's being set by Poppet. Right here, calling upon on the make save, it's calling upon it right here to send it. So it doesn't seem like the wrong order, and yet it is. Is it just setting them as 0 on Poppet in the first place, and it's actually secretly loading them? Yep, it's on Steam. I need to go trailer for it. I just have a couple gameplay footage thingies, but maybe this weekend I'll make a trailer for it. But yep, I'm farming wishlist slowly but surely. I believe I'm up to what, 41? 42. Right. Yep, 42. It's been there for... I think I've had the page up for 2 weeks, so that's not bad. I think. Yep, 2 weeks. So, not bad. If I get 21 a week, I mean, that's not the most amazing, I guess, when I math it out, but it's still better than nothing. Because I'll probably have close to 1,500 wish lists by the time it's out. I'm assuming that Next Fest and things like that will help get me a lot more. Plus advertising over the weekend. By, like, you know, doing screenshot Saturdays and the like should hopefully get something. You have an idea what's going on here? Yep, I like everything about the page except the trailers, which aren't that great yet, but overall. Got my thingies here. I got this whole setup going on in here. I still have to actually put the system requirements, but I don't really know what they're going to be yet. I'm assuming a 2000 series card will have no problem running it. It's whether or not a 1000 series card will run it or not, and I don't know about that. All sorts of pictures. I actually have the old pictures too, with them in the corner. But, came out okay. Now I see a million wish lists. And then when I kick the game out the door, it'll help pay for all the weeks of making not a whole lot on Steam. On, not Steam, on Twitch. I also got monetized on YouTube now. Not for ads, but I can get memberships and super chats. Don't we all? Yes. Yes. He's not climbing in there very well. certain things that just don't feel very good. Plus, she's standing funny. Oh, I should have given myself some abilities real quick. Yeah, she's grabbing funny. Just to double check. Yep. Yep, overall doing okay. Except this part here where she's not saving her information somehow. I'm a bit perplexed on this one. The old one didn't work correctly either, but it works in certain ways. You think I have time to play games? That's adorable. I mean, obviously like Metroidvanias, that's common when I play it. You know. Even the ones like the 3D ones like Control and like the Tomb Raider games are still like that. God, I don't have time to play games ever anymore. What's it even like? I used to play stealth games, those were fun at the time. I haven't played a lot of games in a long time. Original Metroid? Yep. Good times. I should make a point of playing actually some games. Maybe take one day out of the week where I actually just play games on stream or something. Just so I have an excuse to say I play games ever. Instead I just work on my game. That's all I ever do. I work my regular job and then I work on this when I get home. Take my 70 to 80 hour week and after that I try to get exercise, try to eat some food, and take my whole life now. I like Super Metroid better than the original Metroid though, and we'll say it. To be fair though, I didn't have access to the original Metroid until many years after the fact, so that kind of changed things a bit. I might have liked it better more if I had, you know, played it when it came out. I don't own a Switch. Don't plan on buying one. I have too many games as is. I don't need to buy a console. Nor would I want to replay a game when I could just play it on the PC, right? They had a, what, like Zero Mission or something like that? Isn't that like just a remake of the first one? Then we just played Fallout 4. Wait, what? It's similar to Fallout 4? That's what it lists? Yes? I like the Fallout games, those are fun. Well, yeah, I don't like 4 that much, but New Vegas was obviously the best. Yeah, someone said that my game was, they said that, Team said my game was like Dark Souls. So now I'm like Dark Souls and Fallout 4. So whenever anyone asks what my game's like, that's what I'm going to tell them. Just so they can go. I'll be like, don't look at me, Steam said so. But I started to see if I would like handle purchasing a Steam Deck cheaper then. I mean, well, you could have just bought the Steam Deck and not had to pay for a Switch. That seems like an expensive test. Maybe. I don't know. I'm very confused on why this is not working. This is the old version that does work, but only sort of works. It didn't. It had a lot of other bugs. It didn't work very well, but it did manage to load your save information. It is, but then you also bought a Switch. Basically, that's why I'm saying it's really expensive, because you had to buy for your test. You had to buy a Switch. That's not free. I would have just bought a Steam Deck, so I didn't have to pay for the Switch. You know. Because if you end up buying both, then it's incredibly expensive. Oh, you could have just said you wanted to play Metroid and Zelda. This is very simple. And I'd accept that. You want to play them. Those are on there. Except the reason I didn't want one is because I already have so many games. I don't have time to play those, so I don't need a console, right? Because I have a list of games I'm supposed to play on the PC already. And I hadn't even got to them. I should, but I ain't. You just like the games. There's nothing wrong with that. Both of them are so different, it's not comparable. Yeah, basically. Index now PC, Switch into crap. I hear you. Fair enough. Yeah. You know, I mean, the new Switch has got some problems that I don't know why anybody would buy the new one. That's true. Them being able to just brick it on command does seem a little crap. Can't say I would support that. Yes, I'm a little weird, but nah, man, nah. Wait. Oh, this is the old one. Okay. But so much of this is identical. So much of it is identical. That's what's confusing. And these are basically identical. Maybe I should try to find a game I actually want to play. There's so few games I want to play. I think I played through Bloodstained again not that long ago. Being like in the last 6 months. I never make time for anything. I should. It's identical. I'm just literally checking this against that to see if they're identical. See if I messed something up, but I didn't make any changes to these. They are identical. But the problem is not on Poppet. It's not on Poppet at all. It can't be because it's identical. You're plating? Like just plating some food? Food sounds kind of good. Not gonna lie though, food sounds good. It's not gonna be in real world save slots. This is fine. This is just literally, those are working. The problem has to be whatever Poppet's information is. So maybe I should test against that. No. Oops. What is the code for this? I forgot. It's like a thing inside of a thing here. Playing Fury currently. Amazing game. Can't believe I played it sooner. Realize I love the game. It's called Boss Rush? No. Fair enough. I mean, boss rushes are definitely a thing you can do. Can you do this? Why when do I have this when I can just as easily do this? And then print string it. I'm just gonna run it against both. What's this name of item? The name of item is just for eaching it. Music makes such a big difference in games. It's just truly a good thing. Yes. Alright, so let's do this. I'm also going to run this code down here too. Go with a different color. Yeah. Neither of these are poppets. I'm seeing if it's just always 1-0 out of it. 20 wishes from the sound of it. Someone challenging? Yeah. I go back and forth on just how much challenge I want my stuff. Found 0 there. He didn't do it at all. That's disturbing. Oh. I have to give myself all of them first. Otherwise, of course, it's going to read false no matter what I do. Duh. Maybe I should do that. Take like, you know, one day of the week, like Saturday or Sunday, and just play games on stream. Stream a day where people, I don't even care. Stream a day anyway, just for people to talk to me or something. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh. Wait. I didn't even promote it to a tarot card structure. Ugh. What to even play? 8 years ago, just found it mastered. Redemption free on Epic. Nice. I haven't even collected the free Epic games of the day. They are giving out. Can I not both of the free stuff? One job, Epic, and that's to give me free stuff. Oh, there's some hidden people game and totally reliable delivery service. I see. Well, my hobby is actually collecting free games on Epic, even if I don't ever play them. A boss of like 5 stages, different mechanics, and you get full health every stage. And we're going to do this. I don't know why they give you full health. I mean, that just sounds like it's easy mode, right? Like having lots of stages, sure, but giving you all your health back. Yeah, but imagine how much harder it'd be if they don't give you all your health back. Where's the real challenge? You gotta play perfect. You gotta win, right? Gotta be the best. Yeah, get good. Literally what I heard. It's get good. Something is just... I guess I should double check this thing here. Something wrong with PP save game? Hack and slash bullet hell? There you go. Now people like, you know, bullet hell thingies. And bullets are way easier to deal than melee weapons too, so I wish I'd just done all that. Yeah, anytime you find something fun to play, that's awesome. I wonder if that was the problem that I just had there. Oh. I didn't give her any tarot cards. That was irrelevant. Oh, nice. Yeah, I should really play more games. What in the world is wrong with this particular picture? Everything's almost completely identical. That's what's so strange. The red one never comes up. Ever. Why does it never come up? You never get the game save? Never needed this before, but okay. Oh, wait. Maybe some coffee, bye-bye. Alright. Ugh. Might just say screw this test and just play the game for a while, because solving this problem is proving to be... It's something that's obviously so stupid I'm just missing it, because I'm tired, I guess, probably. Styles, Minecraft, No Man's Sky, 7 Days Night, 2 games. Fair enough. This is the opposite of that. A lot of people like survival games. As you pro games where I gain lots of power and don't start out as, you know, a nobody, I like to have lots of power to start with, but I usually like story games too. Can I not overwrite this? It's not possible? Okay. That's weird. Click it too fast and it screws it up. I didn't get myself tarot cards. Oops. Hi Dark, didn't love it. Game does look fun to play. Love this game? Oh. Thanks. You had a crafting thing here. Then it could be fun day for everyone, apparently. If you craft dolls, that'd be awesome. I'm just gonna run a package test through this particular test right now. Oh, why did I close it? Did I close the other one? I closed the wrong one. Oops. I had two of them open. At this point, I've missed something so obvious for so long that it just isn't worth looking at it. I'll just check it tomorrow. Instead, I will relaunch it and package it. And then just play test it. Oh wait, but that won't work because I'll lose the save information. Never mind. I was like, I'll just play test it. It's like, but if I go into any of the painting world thingies, then it'll toolbar everything. It's almost time for a third alcohol. That's how it feels. Either way, let's do that in the restroom real fast. Usually I come with a solution faster than this. I knew this bug would be a problem. Ugh. Honestly, I'll probably just call it at this point. Like, having to switch my schedule twice in the same week from, like, starting stream at 8 a.m. to ending stream around, like, 6 a.m. I'm just exhausted. An ad break going anyway. Yeah. It's be over now. Yeah, I think I'll just wander back next week and everything like that. A little fresher, a little more not exhausted from flipping my schedule back and forth twice in the same week. Thank you, you too, Slayer Jason. Sorry I'm so tired and everything like that. It was a very poor decision on my part to switch my schedule twice. But you got out some fun stuff for the day. My birthday weekend, they're going to go out and do some stuff. Nice! Sounds super fun. Hopefully you're doing something really exciting. Like these days, just not working sounds exciting to me. Yeah. Yes, indeed, just not working. Yeah, I'll be back next week, and I'll be not exhausted, not tired. Probably. I assume. More agreeable. Yes. Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to having you around. Good luck with the birthday. Do lots of fun things. Be certain to, you know, keep reports about all the cool stuff you did, all the stuff you can say on the internet. Listen, if you know, if it's some sort of weird heist, you know, shenanigans, we probably don't need to know. I'm putting together a team for my birthday. You're like, can I be on it? And sounds awesome. Not that I have that many useful skills for such a thing. Does game dev have a useful skill for that? I don't know. You don't play GTA anymore? Well, yeah, if you're gonna do it in real life, I mean, like, right? Why would you need to play the game? Sounds kind of boring by comparison, right? Anyway. I'll wave goodbye to the people on YouTube since, you know, I can't read them anywhere. By people on YouTube. And I'll probably be back tomorrow, 3 days from now at night, or maybe I'll do daytimes. I don't know. Kind of waffling a lot. Yeah. Anyway, bye bye people on YouTube.